Perfect. This is why we gave Sam inspiration.
That was a bad idea.
Last time on Echoes, the party attempted diplomacy with the goblins, who were probably seconds away from dying horribly. This went well, with the party gaining rides to the tower, and all it cost them was for Selena to get grabbed by a net launcher. Once there, they witnessed the barely standing Weave Tower in the process of either being taken apart or reconstructed by the goblins. The city around the tower was in complete disrepair, being closer to an occupied ruin than a functional city. By the way, it was heavily populated with goblins, Verdun, and bugbears, some of whom stood around blank-eyed and unresponsive. Arriving at the tower, they left the wagon, with their occupants keeping close watch on their equipment, and they entered the stripped and bare interior. While some people took a short rest, others made their way around, looking for clues to discover the path heading down to where Selena believed they should go. But instead, they ascended the tower to get some more info on the Gorners. This led to Judas accidentally killing an entire room of them by mistake, and the party ascended further, following a hunch Osiris was having. Eventually, they made their way up several more levels, and reached a section that seemed less stripped bare, and found rooms filled with unresponsive Gorners packed in like sardines. Osiris' mental pull drew him into one of these rooms, and he's made his way past them until he reached a desk in the back containing a single scroll case. As soon as he picked it up, all the Gorners turned and looked at him, unmoving but no longer letting him pass with ease, and outside the room, more and more began to arrive. Rapidly trying to figure out what to do, Christine tried getting through the crowd and to Osiris, while the others prepared for whatever was going to happen next. Though nothing did happen, as Osiris placed the scroll in the bag of holding, and the Gorners went back to their placid selves. Taking two of them with them, the party descended the tower and returned to ground level. They deposited one with the research group, who just lost all their subjects, and kept the other. Cyrus took some time investigating the things he'd found, and discovered a letter, a map, and a diary. He spent some time identifying them, and only the scroll case was enchanted. During this time, he triggered a few random magic effects, rapidly growing a tree and making himself unable to speak to anything but animals, which the party had none. Finally making their way to the trial, the party found it in disrepair, the door having been removed somehow, and the bowl full of what was probably urine. In short order, the party had split up, fallen into the magic water that hurt, killed the Gorner, been grabbed by the roper, dropped on by a piercer, and Terra almost died. And they've only crossed half the first room. More jumps bar their passage, and a wall of steam beyond that. Soon, we'll find out. That's it.
What a time. I have a very time-limited thing that I'd like to do, if that's okay. Awesome, so I want to try and make it to the top of the room where Judas jumped. At the same time, I want to, sort of look towards Christine, towards Jakura, towards the others, and just be like, look, we need to go back this way. Christine, please follow me. And I want to see, I'm assuming with a dash, I should be able to make it there, in a couple of turns. Maybe 3. Yeah, so I'm just going to do that.
There is a glowing rope on the ground over here as well. Remember,
Looks
which
like
was
100 foot long or something.
Yes.
Where is that?
That's basically right next to Christine.
Yeah.
I will snatch that as well then. Hang on. Let me just move that.
So
Do I
let's say
need
just
to let the rope go?
if you want to.
No. Oh, you want to say that?
I've already looked towards you to be like, we need to go this way. So whether or not you want to follow me or not is your thing.
Okay, I'll just follow.
Okay. Let's say it's about
You're gonna make me check.
No, you're huge.
Thank you.
To everyone crossing here, Tara, what's your
Large.
strength score?
A flat 10.
Okay, no problem then. And Osiris, I believe yours is also a 10 or more.
Or
It
less.
is. It's a 12.
Okay, yeah. The gap is big enough that with a running jump with at least 10 strength, you can make it no check.
So as I've flown over here, is there... I see Judas next to me. Are there any stalagmites around that look like non-roperish.
Where the
and
5 is,
safer.
where the small cube is.
Now,
Oh,
you
cool.
guys aren't sure. You did hear Judas smack it with a sword, smack something with a sword. You can assume it'd be the stalagmites over there.
Is that safe?
Well, I hit it. Not sure. I poked it with my sword and I didn't break. Be careful.
It looks safe. And she just ties the rope around it, like, as tight as she can. Can you please check this for me? I'm not very strong.
Okay, yes. Be careful. They could be on the ceiling. I had one fall down on me.
We need more rope as well. Can you tie what you have to that as well, please?
How long do you want this rope?
You should be fine. Like you remember, you
We
have
had
like,
80
things.
we had
yeah, you
90
like, at least
feet.
80.
We needed to be able to fit to another stalactite if there's something over there that can tie to it.
Hang on, I don't think I have.
I mean-
enough rope.
How long's Christine got left?
Also, remember that this platform that you guys are on is 15 foot taller than the one.
Yeah, okay, so 70 feet's probably actually pretty accurate.
I'm sort of more thinking for like Terra as well. Like Christine should probably wait, but that's up to her. But for I think Jacoby, you've probably got enough strength to be able to get over that, alright? No?
He'll have to make a check.
I do have 50 feet of hempen, if it helps.
So I've tied
I'm pretty sure my rope went in the fucking floor.
in the floor.
Honestly, my odds are pretty good if I rage.
Yeah, what I want to do is like basically Selena's trying to tie this rope over here so it's nice and tight, and then create like pretty much like run it down over that ledge and have it tied to another spot so people can like climb it instead of just jumping it and hoping.
Just to tell you, Judas, you still have your rope because you tied it to the Gorner and the Gorner fell out of the rope.
Oh,
So you still have your rope.
oh yeah. Then I'll tie it on anyways.
Yeah, it was not good.
I'm going to use a first level spell, so I just kill me myself.
Yep, go ahead. So if you're taking some time quickly to tie this rope down, since you're getting Judas to do it, if you prefer Judas, you can make a athletics check with advantage because Selena is helping you. Because I'm assuming you don't want to roll, you'd rather him do it.
I would rather like I'm asking Judith to do it for me basically. Like I don't know how much help
Yeah,
I would
27. This rope is so fucking tight. You're not actually saw Selena that you could undo it without a knife.
Yeah, she wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
She'd break a nail.
Not 10 feet up. No.
That's pretty tight. I don't think I can only get it a little bit tighter, but I don't think.
No. If you could help me just with one other thing.
Yes.
Could you stand near that ledge just in case someone as they're climbing up to give them
Got it.
help?
Oh, what's-
Thank you. By this point I'm assuming my wings are gone.
Yeah, at this point your wings fade away. Christine, you only have a few more seconds of large size. There's a rope
I ain't
between-
jumping the gun.
But yeah, between the group of you, you have a rope that stretches. I believe you had 100 feet of rope that went from
90,
there.
and then whatever was added on.
Yeah, plus the extra 50 because it was 50 and 50, I believe.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. With the extra height, the rope can reach basically to where Jakova is at the moment. With a little bit of extra height past that, what do you want to do?
Well,
Oh.
get climbing.
So you're gonna climb first?
No, I'm telling them to.
Okay, who's climbing first?
I'll
Probably not
climb.
gonna go
You have
around
climbing
large.
speed, don't you?
I think two strong people on either side should be able to help.
Let's
Yep.
go
All right, go for it. Make a athletics check with advantage, Osiris.
with advantage. Let's.
Yep, because you have assistance from Jakova and a rope and Judas. Well,
I would failed that.
so, you hold onto the rope and you start pulling yourself up.
Mhm.
Jakova, can you make me a strength saving throw?
Saving throw? Yep,
Yep.
sure.
Oh dear.
Am I going to be burning inspiration already?
How much do you weigh again, Osiris?
A fucking lot.
Oh dear.
So,
Where is it?
almost. Do you want to use your inspiration, Jakova?
422 pounds.
I'm just
Yeah.
double checking.
I think
I
you can
can-
carry
I can
exactly
lift,
my
push,
weight.
or drag.
This is exactly why I decided to wait because
I can lift,
as
push,
a
or drag
large, I weigh
420.
8 times the amount.
If you want to count for that.
I am
So-
422.
Like, I'm sort of I don't know if this would really go into that. Like the lift push drag is 420, the maximum's 210 for my own personal carry. So
Oh no, I used aid. Damn, I was hoping that I used bless.
So, at the moment, with
Yeah.
your own gear and the other weight of Osiris, you step out over the ledge to like start trying to pull yourself up. Immediately, the extra weight swings the rope down, and you start sliding slightly. And Jakova, you are now getting pulled directly towards the edge quickly. You can either let go of the rope, be pulled over, or use your inspiration to reroll that save.
gotta.
If I do it, you'll need it for something else.
Nope, let's burn
Whatever happens, happens.
So you twist on the spot and just like dig your claws into the ground and basically pull the rope like over your shoulder and tuck it into your arm. Osiris, you immediately stop swinging out over the ledge as Jakova fully braces and supports this rope, which gives you the extra support you need to continue climbing. So you can make another check with advantage.
Best inspiration use ever.
Another check with advantage.
I'm gonna regret
The
this.
DC is lower now.
Come on, Osiris.
That one. That should be
With a
Hey!
22, you're able to get the few extra feet you needed up the rope. Judas reaching down grabs you and helps pull you up over the ledge. Osiris has made it up over the edge.
Terra
Thank
is
you,
all the way
sorry,
back
I got
there.
a lot.
I don't know if she knew we had the map up.
Oh yeah, there's a map.
Oh,
Do
I
you have
didn't
it
know
open?
there was a map.
I reset the
You joined
map.
in late.
I just reshared it with everyone, so it should have popped up.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah, I'll move you to the rest of the group, Terra.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm mainly
Okay.
waiting because if I have a correct
get out of
knowledge
the way.
certain arcane spells, I know that the enlarged spell makes me very much heavier, which is not going to be helpful. So I'm just like was mainly waiting and watching.
I mean,
Yeah, at this point- Yeah, by the time this passes, as
Damn.
Osiris is climbing up over the ledge, you start to shrink back to your normal size.
Cool. Did I actually untick that?
Breathes a sigh of relief.
At this point as well, Selena's not flying anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had lost that well and truly.
Okay, I still have my Tides of Chaos. Fingers crossed.
So you're gonna go next?
Could have thrown
Uh,
someone big while you were big.
No, with my 8 strength. Again,
You have
a D4
advantage.
doesn't help a -1.
You have
Yeah, but
advantage.
you also have your 2d4, whatever it's called. Was it favored by the gods?
Nah, it's already been used today.
You have advantage there when you're big.
I got Charming Eyes.
She's advantage now too.
I will then try to make my way across. You say advantage on an athletics check.
Yep, athletics check with advantage.
Give you bardic inspiration by dooting because I can't speak.
Oh yeah,
It's a-
for
D6 or D8? Okay.
I don't know if
You
I'm meant
just-
to be able to see that.
just
Let's see what.
There's a pin,
go-
and I'm not
you
sure
go
how it
first.
got there.
Yeah, what the? I'm seeing that too.
Is that the green dot that I've been
Yeah.
looking at?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a pin.
just don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's nothing
Click
really.
click on the top right of the map. It says there's
Oh,
a pin
yeah.
icon
Okay, yeah. No, I'm aware.
for everyone else.
No.
Oh, you were saying
You do
something?
you-
I'm accidentally made it public. It's okay. You already did that encounter.
You doing your roll there, Christine?
I was just I just said like you were gonna say something. For him.
Oh yeah, for chat. I accidentally long rested everyone, so I did damage control as best as I could. So if you guys are like they have this or they don't have this, then shut up. We did the best we could.
I remember
Hey,
my
yo,
slots. and
the
that's all that
weave is
matters.
weird in these places.
Yeah.
That's an understatement.
Okay.
You
Okay,
failed.
with
That's
a
alright.
14,
You claim.
you
You
don't.
can add a d8 to it.
Yeah, do you want to add a d8 to it?
You got that inspiration.
Yeah. How long's the last 10 minutes?
10 minute.
10 minutes.
We don't know what's in the next room, so I'm gonna go no.
Okay.
Okay. With a 14, you start pulling yourself up the rope. With Jakova being a literal unmovable anchor right now, you're able to make yourself up with difficulty, not being the strongest person you are. Judas, do you want to make me just a quick strength check?
He's an anti-catapult, if you will.
You see, my goal is to break the stalagmite you tied it to.
God, you might with that roll. With that, yeah, you pull yourself up a little bit, and Judas, you lean down, and you're able to grab Christine and help pull her up the rest of the way up over the edge.
Is it that?
Someone's got to roll better than not good eventually.
I'm ready to roll on that one.
Oh, we already had one. Christine fell in the water before. It wasn't
Yeah.
good.
It's not good down there. Don't.
That was the
It was
first and
funny.
only check to cross something, and it immediately failed twice. With advantage.
I will also inspire Terra to jump across, giving me
Thank
1
you.
inspiration left.
All right, Tara.
So it's with advantage, correct?
Yep, athletics check with
Athletics check.
advantage.
You can add a D8 to
Yep.
that.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
With that, you step up on the ledge, you grab the rope, and you're able to pull yourself up over the edge, being inspired by Osiris's doots. Not even needing the support of Judas.
Thank you.
That leaves just Jacoba, the literal anchor that this man is.
Can I
Anchors
see?
himself.
So as I look back, sort of finally turn, seeing everyone else has gone up, I can see Judas, right?
Yeah, well, it's a 15-foot raised area. Like, it goes up 15 feet. You can also probably see Selena, but
Cool.
the tarot, maybe you can barely see the top of her head, and that's it.
Before you roll, I would like to bless you. Because considering
I'm not
you
doing
don't.
what you think I'm doing.
Okay.
Okay, so I assume he's in a range he can hear me, no problem. I mean, despite the steam geyser, what do I have to? I'll just anyway.
You can call out, yeah.
Judas,
Yes,
pull,
got it.
and instead of trying to jump the gap, I'm just going to jump with the rope off the edge and sort of swing straight into the wall to brace with my feet.
Okay,
Alright.
then
Judas?
athletics check with Judas.
Okay.
I would say
Should've rolled that
I was gonna
once,
say
Judas.
strength saving throw because sort of
You
just
can-
dropped.
well,
It's the same
since
score.
since the rope is braced on a stalactite, you can roll with advantage.
I mean, the worst case I see here is either I have to climb up from a lot lower, or I don't have to climb as much.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Thank God for that plus 8.
14 of the mini, just in case.
and what that gives you, what, a +5?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, with a +5, I don't think there's any problem. Like, he jumps, you start pulling. As the rope is swinging across towards the edge, you're already lifting him up. So by the time it reaches the arc on the other side, Judas is able to basically just let go and grab the edge and pull himself up the last bit.
Yay.
There you go, Kiki.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Are we done with the rope?
Yep.
I'm going to untie my 40 feet now.
I'll grab my part as well. See, this really goes to show that if we work as a group, we get things done better. Let's not split up anymore, okay? Oh, okay.
Good kitty.
Right.
So in front of you guys,
Thank
you
you,
see
Judas.
this.
Thank you, Judas.
There's this weird, almost seam in the ground, and every few seconds, a sudden burst of steam shoots up, sprays directly up into the air. It is, even from the distance, you can feel the spray that hits you is warm, and those who can cast magic, it tingles a little bit. But that's about it, yeah.
So we just have to time it. I can't tell if it's dangerous. It doesn't feel that hot. It feels warm. But
Approximately every 6 seconds. So
Okay.
there's a small window.
so I would like to wait until the next jet happens.
Okay.
And then when that does, I'm going to quickly step through.
So you can make either a dexterity or an intelligence check.
I'm going to have a quick look. I think they're both +2, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
I
go
will
int.
top guidance on her as well.
Thank you.
Okay, so you'll get. Is it extra D4 on this?
Extra deep, yeah.
Yep. So make
Perfect.
it in check. Oh, you didn't even need. As you wait and you wait for the timing, and you give it a few this blast of steam. You wait for another one, blast of steam, and then as soon as the third blast dissipates, you step straight through, and just as you clear the gap, it blasts up behind you. You step through fine.
That wasn't
18
so
is a
bad.
good roll. Who's next? Not all at once.
I will note that
I'll go next.
I will note that Christine's basically just sort of sitting back, just kind of.
What are you rolling,
gracefully.
Dex or Int, Timmy?
Constitution, I'm gonna walk through my shield.
Alright.
Okay, make a con check. So you've gone shield down, stepping straight through.
Yeah,
Sounds
like
you
shield
get guidance
angled
on the
down,
checks.
going through.
I think that's why, in concept, the jettison was coming from the wall horizontally.
Either way,
Either
the jet
way,
shoots out.
yeah.
So you're guidancing him, Tara?
Yep.
Okay, make
Oh,
a
God,
con.
Yeah,
go through.
Yeah, unless it was coming from two directions, you'd be able to do it anyway.
Nice.
You step forward with your shield. You don't even bother waiting for the timing. It blasts up, and you just hold your shield out in front of you. You walk across the gap. It shoots, hits the shield, and you just keep walking.
I just like go over and look at the shield to see if there's any like damage to it. I know it's magic, but I'm curious.
It's a
It's a basic shield.
Oh, is it?
the shield's wet.
Is
If
it
you
hot?
touch it, it's hot to the touch.
Like burn your hand hot or?
The metal isn't. You think the steam is very hot.
Okay, so we would do a bit of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm type of tiefling for this campaign.
All right. Next up, as you can see, you can either make intelligence dex or some other check if you think you can do something differently, and then just explain what you're doing.
I will go last so I can guidance
Alright.
everyone as they go through.
So you said the guys are. So we can see the sprays are coming from below or the side.
Below.
You said below. How? I'm gonna ask for a perception check on this because I wanna be sure if you want me to do that. Can we see sort of how big the geyser spots are between the bursts?
As
Like,
like
say,
the,
with Yeah,
Isn't
with
it-
the passive 17, looking at the geyser, where it bursts out from, can we see sort of how big that spot is?
Yeah, because between the shots you can see when the steam dissipates, it's a series of like some of them are just like little cracks in the rock themselves. Others are like actual holes that are being bored through over time. There seems to be more than one as it covers this entire area, but it's not very wide. The sheet of steam seems pretty thin when it comes out.
That's fine. Over one of the little bits that's coming out of,
Mm.
as I go through, I want to sort of, as weird as it sounds, I'm going to try and sort of hold the, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna walk through trying to use the blade flat as I can of the Moontouch longsword. I don't care if I take damage for doing this. I just want to walk through doing it that way. I was gonna say I'd put the blade down and walk on the blade, like, holding pressure down, see what it does, but I don't think that's.
As
I'm also curious now.
as
I'm
you,
googling how much pressure a geyser can produce.
I think it's
Yeah.
enough to jettison a sword if it's not been
Yeah.
stepped on.
I mean, like trying to, what I mean, standing on the see
Yeah.
if it jens me over. That's what I'm trying to say.
As you place the sword down and begin to walk, you do escape some of the brunt of the force. It is a bit tough to walk across a sword that is being attacked by so much force beneath it. You do, however, take 11 fire damage as you pass through, as you have
Fine.
sort of made the sword hot as you're stepping on it.
It's absolutely.
And ultimately, you take that damage.
Okay, learned something
I've
today.
got a very important question.
Mm.
This is a steam geyser, right?
Yes.
How poofy is his fur now?
It's permanent perm.
So, around his legs, it's rather damp, but as it goes up, it poofs out a bit. But I will say the second you step off the sword, you curve it, it gets launched into the air
Okay.
by the pressure and embeds itself in the ceiling.
I'll get that later.
Okay.
Too bad the wings are gone. I prestidigitate you.
Which side of the geyser are on, or do you mean directly above it?
Oh, it's above it, but on you guys' side a bit. The roof in this little edge here is only about 15 feet up. So if you wanted to, like, someone would piggyback you could reach it and pull it out.
Yeah,
You know
we'll do this
what?
once everyone's across.
Yeah.
I'll just look at you just like once we're across. Once we're over, I'm your borrowing
got
you.
the bus law.
No mage hand, damn.
Osiris or Christine, since Tara's waiting for last.
Right, so I had to go get my dinner. So what exactly is going on with this steam geyser?
There's a steam geyser that is generating every 6 seconds, and it's dealing fire damage if you can't make it through.
It does the big burns.
You can either use dexterity to just dash through when you can use int to figure out the timing and walk through at that sort of time, or you can come up with your own skill check as long as you explain it correctly to us, and we'll allow it.
Seduce the steam geyser.
Well, you fail.
Roll-
The DC
roll
is
persuasion.
30.
You were also getting guidance from me, so you get the extra people.
DC 30?
Yeah.
Oh, bet.
You can't speak English right now. You
Can't
can't
make
really
it.
use your best.
But it's also
speaking-
not a humanoid.
Yeah.
It's common, you heathen.
Just speak
Yeah,
primordial.
I would like to. I can speak Arquin, and Steam is kind of a mixture of Arquin and Ignan, so
It is.
I'm just saying.
It's Aquan and Orin.
I'd allow it.
Nothing.
That would be fire, yeah?
Yeah, you're right. It's fire.
I would like to brain and time it right.
Okay, then intelligence check with an extra D4 from Terra.
Oh. Rip.
As
So
you
you're watching it.
Go on.
You go.
Go on.
You're watching it. You see other people step through, and you're like, okay, I can do this. You start timing it. And right as you're about to go across, you feel Terra's like guidance hit you. You feel this kind of like knowledge come through your mind that you just fucked up, and you step directly into the geyser as it shoots.
And you
Ooh.
take 11 fire damage.
Oh.
That's okay.
Pretty warm.
But you make it across.
You do make it across.
Tonight we dine on turtle soup.
That's morbid.
Sounds tasty.
And yummy.
Yeah, I mean, I do
Alright,
Cyrus.
okay.
I feel like when Christine, like, she's sort of looking people go through,
I
just
give him a
noticing,
pat on the shell.
like, what's going on.
Thank you.
She is trying to use her reaction to, like, when it goes down, to go through it so that she doesn't get caught next time using speed. However, like, if Terra, like, comes close to give her guidance, she will literally, like, take a step back and look at her, not wanting her to even touch her.
So you're refusing the guidance.
Yeah, like,
Refuse that
depending,
D4.
depending on if she follows through or not, like, it's up to her, but she, like, if as soon as, like, you step forward, she steps back.
Kara just looks confused and takes another step forward.
Stranger
Don't.
danger.
Don't what? Don't help?
You've not even been honest with us. I'm not accepting your help.
Okay, fine.
The last person that tried to get into our group, well, was following us for a reason. So honestly, I don't trust you.
Fair
And
enough.
you've refused to even cooperate or give me any reason to. And I'm just going to turn my focus back to the geyser, and I'm going to try to time my way through.
So
Alright.
make it into a dex.
Dex.
You hop
Yep.
on through.
Nice.
You time it, and right as you finish statement, you wait a beat, and then you just leap through this as the steam ends.
Mhm.
Okay, Terra. Int dex or some other choice of your own.
Yeah, the dex with my guidance.
Okay. You're not going to refuse help from yourself?
Yeah, without even
It's
issue,
up to
you
you.
take a moment to get yourself in tune with nature around you, and you feel the pulse of the water below you, and with that, you just step straight through at the right time and don't even take any damage.
Cool.
Once everyone's-
Hold on the second there, Missy.
Dropping those heal.
You
As-
beat me to it.
As you all breach the curtain of steam and pass into the ring beyond, you step out into a massive cavern. A bluish light illuminates the cavern from the below. The cavern itself forms some sort of diamond shape, with jagged stones and openings covering spread upon its upper reaches, and several stone platforms ringing in the lower half. A massive whirlpool fills the majority of the cavern, and in the very centre, a single platform sits just above the apex of the pool. Each platform ring, the whirlpool descends closer and closer towards the water, moving clockwise around the room.
Alright, first things first,
Use us your
we
shoulders.
need to
Oh, yeah, of course.
have some
I gave him
heals.
this sword.
Let
You-
me just
You do
quickly
that,
heal some people.
Selena. And yeah, while she's going around doing whatever, Jukura is going to use Judas as a sort of boost, and if I have to jump up and hang from it to pull it out, I will, but...
Given how tall the two of you are, and he has a strength of 20, he can lift you no problem, and you can grab it.
Okay.
Pretty sure I can normally lift.
Yeah. Yeah,
Pull it
thanks.
from the roof. Your body weight is easily enough to make it disconnect from the ceiling.
Oh, you got the sword back.
Mhm.
Good.
You know what,
Terrorist.
Judas? You're not so bad.
I know, it wasn't at all. You might want to take care of your fur though. It's a bit poofy.
I prestidigitated him. I fixed it.
He's still next to the steam.
True.
It's
Terra,
slowly
do you
coming
feel strong enough to continue going? You had some pretty serious wounds before.
I'm pretty okay. Thank
Did you
you.
need a little bit more healing? Anybody? I've got the...
No, I prefer her healing to yours. She feels better.
That
She's
is
my
fair.
favorite sibling.
Okay. Nothing related, but I understand the intent.
Okay, we do need to try and figure this
What we do.
out. I'm gonna move up a little bit, not too far, and I'm just gonna try and roll a perception just to see if I can see anything that wasn't standing out before.
Yeah, go for it. Perception check.
I'll move up to there.
What's your dark vision? 60 feet?
60 feet. Hey, that's not bad.
Damn. So with the 19, you look out and you see this room. From where you are, you can't really see down to deep parts of it. You notice each of these platforms, as they just said, they're lower down than each other ones. There's a bit of a vertical descent. That whitish part off to the left, that is it's an interesting display that catches your attention for a moment as you watch as water is cascading rapidly up the wall and blasting up out of this whirlpool straight vertically towards the ceiling,
Huh.
where it is crashing at the apex of the ceiling and spraying, filling the whole room with this like a very fine mist. Which you notice the ceiling is covered in many sharp-looking stalactites of different varieties and shapes.
As you look towards the center of the room and as you gazing upwards, you notice that the ceiling is not continuing. It seems to conical up as well, to the point where you can't see where the center of the room ceiling would be.
Who here doesn't have dark vision?
Raise his hand.
I
Because
think it's
can't
just...
speak.
Just a turtle.
It's Tyrannosaurus.
Okay.
I will use produce flame to make a flame in my hand. just to-
So I will say,
if I need it.
anything on this level, like that you see here, the room, the area around the whirlpool is illuminated by this bluish light. So you can see it's basically dim light in the entire room, not pitch black.
I have dancing lights.
If I were to cast light, would that be helpful to Osiris?
I can't speak. Brain's going 20 miles an hour, but my mouth is not. Tara's got produce flame up, and I just remembered I got dancing lights to try and help fix the
Right.
fact that I don't have dark vision.
Dancing lights would be better anyway because you can move it around.
Do we see what's in the center,
Yes.
of the room? The actual whatever.
So the
what
water
that?
is clear. We can see through the water.
You can't see through the water. It's a maelstrom. You can see in the center of the water. There seems
Yeah.
to be a small island with a pedestal in the middle.
I'm
It's
going.
floating above the water.
Oh, okay. So the water goes down.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm
wanna-
Before we move to the edge, I do want to ask, is there any stalactites either to our left or right?
Yeah, get out of my head.
So stalactites, the ceiling is covered
The
in them.
mites, sorry. Mites.
Stalagmites? No, there's
Ground-
none on this
ground
platform
ones.
with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, are there
But
any
the
on any
ceiling.
of the platforms?
Be careful.
Yes.
It did come from the ceiling
Can we
as well.
can we mark them on the map so we've got made note of them amongst ourselves so that they have potential hazards?
Yeah, if you actually look on the map, there's they are a different texture. They're on the platform
Do you
directly
mean
north of
these?
you guys. Yeah,
Oh,
those.
those are the only ones.
That you can see from where you are.
What I was gonna say was, I'm gonna maybe approach Osiris and just be like, I know you can't speak right now.
Woof.
You've got dancing lights. Can you maybe move those outwards just to see if we can see anything on those pillars.
I'll say with your 19 as well, there's one more thing you do notice also. As you watch the water rise up towards the ceiling, you notice some inconsistencies in the conical shape of the roof, and you see several what look like openings kind of in the like, high up in the roof, like the air above you.
So
Not arced on, you can't see them, like there's no display on this map, but as the room is shaped like kind of like a diamond, it goes out to the sides and it comes back towards the top, and on the parts above you see some openings higher up in the like air.
So does that look like the way we probably should be going? There's no other exits anywhere?
Aside from the center, like downwards and towards the center, there's those parts up top.
It looks like we have to go up the top, possibly. That's not going to be good.
And then that weird, the pedestal in the center of the mouth of the water thing. Yep.
The pedestal, are we, like, from this distance, can we see roughly what it looks like, or do we have to be close?
It is quite deep.
Yeah, okay, deep. Okay, cool.
You can see that it's there, but it's more than 60 feet down.
Gonna be annoying again and ask a bunch of questions. Well, one question. I'm assuming from the area where it's cascading up the roof, that's way too far for anyone to jump, and that would be way too dangerous there. But the spot just to the south,
More dangerous.
The deal? Yeah, okay.
So
So
the
it
gap
looks
in-
like I have to go. We all
actually,
have to
people
go.
can make that, like, with a check, I think, like, certain people
Yeah.
can.
How AJ, you have the markings for this, don't you? How much like the drop is?
I think that's 60 feet down, plus the gap.
So it'd be 25 feet across and 60 feet down.
Oh, I see. So that
Yeah.
that is an incline. All right.
So
Yeah,
I thought
technically,
it might be.
technically, you could do that jump easily.
This is
actually.
this
Just
is this is 15 across and down. So if you do 15 across jump, you'll probably land safely if you can make the jump. That's like you'll hurt yourself if you go the other way.
But it's guaranteed. It's not guaranteed.
It's actually less
That's a really
guaranteed.
dumb question.
Mhm.
Am I able to do some sort of intelligence check to see if I could, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, look at the whirlpool, and I assume growing up where I'm from, I've encountered a fair few of these with what's so close to the groups of islands up there.
Yeah.
Would I be able to tell what, like, where you might come out or where it might eject you from if you were to fall in it from certain places?
Stole my
Okay.
question.
Make a nature check or a survival check.
I'll make a survival check. That is
Okay.
a soft 20.
Looking at the whirlpool and how it's twisting and rushing, whirlpools actually push things usually out. They drag things down towards the center, but they push them out as they do so. You can tell that if you were to fall in, you would be pulled not only along, but pushed out, and you can see the edge of the stone, that it would basically drag you along the outside of the whirlpool against the rock as it dragged you towards the center. And in the very center, where you expect to see some churning water that will take you like maybe a tunnel or an underground river or something, it just instantly becomes like calm water that's just funneling straight down and bubbling.
Well, never mind, that question's gone.
Okay. Just checking my items.
You can tell if you were to fall in here, it would hurt a lot as you get dragged around the side of this thing.
Before I
But
want
what
to
if you were to surf on it?
I was just thinking the same thing.
That'd be the best surf of your life.
Just saying.
Just fucking boog across it.
Oh, and then actually also make me a perception check as you're looking at the water.
Okay.
I wanted to investigate this water, but I don't know what to do.
Investigate the water. You say I want to investigate the water, and you do so.
I want to investigate the water, but
How are you investigating the water? And Selena, you want to say something too?
I got nothing.
I'd like to cast Bless just before we do any like random things. Let me just double check. That is only a minute though, so I'm gonna hold that action and I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level because I want to try and.
Just to remind you, Bless is attack rolls and saving throws.
It is 2.
What you're
Okay,
looking
rolls
for
into-
is guidance.
Saving
cantrip.
throws.
Yeah.
Although-
His scores.
Cannot the guidance.
Guidance is
Or
very
we could
useful.
short rest and I can get my inspirations back. But I think we just did that.
I'm also
Yeah,
gonna,
we did,
just for your own fun there, Tara. Almost immediately after you started casting guidance, AJ wrote me banning guidance forever.
I've been wanting to ban guidance forever since before Terra
Guidance
had
is
it.
the best spell.
That's why I want to ban it forever.
You didn't like me using it in the other campaign?
I don't like guidance.
Cleric.
I don't like guidance.
I helped you across the gap.
I don't like guidance at all.
I helped you across the gap in this weird town.
It's free
Maybe we
advantage.
tweak it.
It's
It is
free
free
advantage.
I mean, a lot of stuff's already free advantage.
No,
so
there's a
far-
cost with advantage.
Nah.
Free
Yes.
real estate.
Looking at halflings here, I think.
Yeah. You got a band Lucky?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen New Lucky? Hate New Lucky.
New Lucky's horrible.
No one
So
needs
we're not allowed to play
6
as halflings
Luckies.
now.
You can
No,
play
you play as the old
halflings.
halfling.
Okay, what's everyone
Anyway.
doing now?
I.
I want to see if I can surfboard.
I want to
Sorry,
surf.
no.
I
Please.
look over at Osiris. They look at the water. Look at
Okay.
the sun.
One at a time. Selena, you trying to say something?
I still want to hold my action for Bless because saving throws might come into it at some point.
Yep.
But that's like I'm not doing that until we're all sort of start moving. I know I can get across this with a Misty Step, or at least I think I can get across it with a Misty Step because it's 30 feet. But I'm assuming there is a chance that there's going to be something up there like ropers or something. Assuming that was what was in the other room. So I'd like to move up.
Okay, to give the proper description, as you guys approach the water, you can see separating the two platforms is a gap, both 15 feet wide and deep. Filling the empty space between is rushing water, not descending but rising up along the wall towards the peak, where it's blasted into a fine mist and rains down around you. There you go.
Okay. Well, like it says there's 25 feet there.
The
so-
map isn't to scale for this for the jump distances. It was too much effort to make it correct.
Okay,
Like,
so I can.
It's across and down pretty far.
Oh, so
I
that's
can-
15, sorry.
Yeah, it's essentially 15 foot.
So I can Misty Step that.
Yeah.
One of them was
I don't want-
25.
The bottom one was 25.
Thank you.
And then 60 feet deep.
From here, am I able to see anything else that I couldn't see before?
Oh, it's the other way around.
That's a separate check. It's been a while since you
That's
looked.
fine.
If you want to make another perception check from here to examine the other platform.
That's fine.
Am I able to recognize if this is like the similar water
I'd like to use my inspiration.
that as the same like water that was in the previous room, or is this like something different?
The previous room, unlike this one, was dark. You cannot.
Even when in it?
Yep, it was dark. Like water's supposed to be clear.
Oh,
You
okay.
can, if you get close to the edge and you feel it spray,
Sure.
this water does tingle, so you feel like it's probably, if not the same, it's probably similar. Selena, with an nat 20, you're looking across the other platform. All you don't see anything that jumps out at you immediately as like, I don't know. There's no amazing details there. You notice there are gaps in the northern area where the platform dips further away from the waterfall, and you do notice in that 20 that running down the northern side of the wall is these rivulets of water that go across the ground as the stone up on this north seems very slick.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, and you notice that it's actually slightly tilted. The floor there isn't level.
Okay, I don't want to freak anyone out. But if we can get across this, it looks like on the northern side it is on a slight incline, and it's quite slick. So if we do go over there, it could be a slipping hazard. It's clearly designed for us to fall into the whirlpool if we're not careful.
You said the exact center was calm, right?
The exact
So
center.
the exact center where the water hits is strangely calm and is bubbling.
Sorry, Tara, you first.
I just said that doesn't sound good. That's it. You're
Sorry. Just one more thing with that as well. How far, like, from, say, the edge to the center, like, just across-wise?
It would be about 80 feet, I think, down,
Yeah.
and about, I think, 40 or 45 feet in. That's to the platform in the center. Another, like, probably 10 feet below the platform is where you see, like, the water.
Is there any loose rubble around?
Ah, sure.
Could I be able to just
It's a
grab any loose
50-foot
rubble?
diameter, it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah, 50 feet all the way around.
Yeah. Just grab some whatever loose rubble I can, cast light on it, and try to like just throw it as close to the center as I can. I want to be able to see properly, like what's happening with the bubbling there. If it's like moving in any direction, or if it looks to be just rested in some way, or like something like that.
Make a perception check.
Yeah. I'll use my bardic inspiration with this as well.
Okay. As you grab onto a rock and cast light, you pivot into the whirlpool.
And add it on.
1 and 8.
You see as it rotates inwards like it does, you see it bumps across the rocks like Darian was saying before as it drags in. As it gets to the center, as it starts to bubble, you see it like float on top for a few seconds and then it descends to the bottom and you can't see it anymore.
Okay, so that goes like that. Like,
Yeah,
like,
but,
clean down or?
It bobs there like once or twice and then just shoots straight down.
Like
You
in
didn't see anything-
Minecraft, when you have a magma block underwater.
I see. There's a magna block under there.
Oh, no.
That's useful.
So, unless anyone has a better idea, I feel like this is our spot. I can Misty step over. I don't see if there's anything to tie a rope to at all.
If you want me to start throwing people overboard.
I mean, you're strong. You could try. You don't need to throw me. I've got Misty Step. You know what?
Okay.
Actually,
Wouldn't you rather conserve your resources for the travel?
you're right. If we're all ready. I'm not moving until we're all ready.
Okay.
One sec, I'm gonna do Pythagoras. One sec.
Oh, I was gonna say, I did have a question, but I think, I mean, Darian could probably answer it too, so.
Yeah, what's up?
This other jump here, the 20... Why am I being targeted?
That's me. I'm just getting ready for a bless. Sorry.
This other like bit here, like, I assume that's sort of like a wall, technically, that we have to jump sort of alongside.
Yeah, it's like the edge there is a sheer wall.
Is
So
it,
you'd be more jumping a bit to the like there. That's how I'd have to jump.
is it more like a smooth stone, or is it like jagged to the point that if you were
Wall
to
level.
go, you know, the half movement penalty, you could theoretically climb across?
It is water blasted smooth.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Thank you.
It is
wall, right?
eroded.
Yeah, it's just Prince of Persia.
So with
I mean,
My favorite verb. Adjective? I don't know. It's one of them.
sorry.
It's
both
Adverb.
adverb.
yeah.
So yeah, it's a 15-foot
I
gap
forget they exist.
between for the other jump.
Combine them?
So anyone with a strength score of above 15 can just make the jump.
Okay.
Sucks in 14.
So, how did my surfing question go?
What
Do
did
you
you
think
roll?
you could surf it?
An 11? You don't have a board. That's the first problem.
Fuck,
No,
it's a shell.
but what if the turtle
You can't
is the board?
You can't surf you can't surf yourself. I'm sorry.
No, because someone surf him.
They have to
Osiris.
be athletic.
You know that
Judas?
while a shell offers protection against some impacts, it probably doesn't offer protection against repeated and constant
Abuse.
impacts.
And
Turtles
gravity.
do use currents to travel, like the EAC.
Yes, but they
a real
don't throw
thing.
themselves into whirlpools.
What is a current besides a baby whirlpool?
A whirlpool is a current with extra pain.
I'm scared.
Extra large pain or
Mark, come pick me up. I'm scared.
I can shield surf if you want me to.
Alright.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
That's a picture for my head.
I
for
like the
rest of my life.
shenanigans. I'd like you also not to die.
in my mind, I could just like see the scene of like Osiris like shell upside down. Like you can see his eyes like through the hole, the dark hole, and like someone's surfing on top of him.
And he's got one foot out to make the fin that goes in the water.
Other runner, yeah.
Alright.
Fun fact,
Okay.
whirlpool is actually a current.
So,
See? So I'm basically right.
Does anybody else have any ideas before we do this, or?
I mean, this water does look like I could just stand on my shield and see where it takes me, but that would be very athletic. But I would rather throw people across, because I probably could.
You can take the inspiration off me, by the way.
Alright.
I don't
For
have
Cyrus
other.
to do it.
I don't have other plans, but don't some of you fly?
I did.
No.
I used that up.
I think that's like a temporarily sort of situation.
I can only use it for about a minute or so a day.
Christian,
I
you
don't
should
know who
try
else.
really hard to get wings.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
I'll
just
just
like
imagine
focus
it.
real hard, force myself a roll on the table, and get a 1 or a 100. Like, we'll see what happens.
Do it.
No.
Fuck around and find out.
Alright, I guess we gotta
I have
start making our way
forced it.
across. I'll go first. That way there's enough
I
people to.
popped
fuck,
that
we gotta
list.
fix this.
I don't know if you.
I would just like to say I can use my wildfire spirit to teleport 15 feet.
You can.
Yeah, and I believe
Absolutely.
the spirit
And
of
you
each
will.
willing creature of your choice within 5 feet of it can teleport up to 15 feet. on
Yeah.
open space.
Yeah.
I can take multiple people across with that if we need.
You could literally take the entire party across with repeated teleportations.
There
The
is
most
no cooldown
important-
for that either.
The
That's
most
at will.
important person to take over would be Osiris, because I don't think that a Judas would be able to throw him.
Yeah, he should jump it.
Probably could.
So I could just use up a charge of my wildfire spirit, and I could just pretty much get everybody across with that.
So you just summon your wildfire spirit?
Yeah.
What does your
Yeah.
wildfire spirit look like?
So initially you just kind of see just this normal little sort of calico kitten kind of appear, and then it just bursts into flames. And I don't know if anybody knows, but you know the cinder kitten from WoW, the little pet? It pretty much
Yes.
looks like that.
I don't like being one-upped as a cat in the party.
This cat can teleport. What can you?
This one's
do?
better.
It opens its mouth to meow, and there's just a roaring inferno, like beyond its
Yeah, this
teeth.
that's the cinder kitten.
Can I growl back at it?
Yeah.
I love it.
So you use it to teleport across with
Yep,
whoever
I'll
wants.
get everybody who's willing across. I'm assuming Christine probably will say no.
That's an annoying thing.
Hey, there's
That sounds
multiple
like a you
trips.
problem. Bye.
So
Yeah, no.
you gotta
It-
teleport
it's willing-
across.
I don't have to touch you. You just have to be within 5 feet. You just have to be willing.
What if they're not willing?
It's not me doing it. It's the cute kitty doing it.
Yeah.
So lucky I don't have Misty Step prepared.
So everyone's willing.
Yeah.
Reluctantly.
Okay, you all gather around the cat. It just looks up at you all, these like big, very big and round, cute little kitten eyes, as it opens its mouth into that roaring inferno again, and then a twist of heat like flashes past all of you, and the next thing you know, you're all standing on the opposite platform.
Yeah, I'm reluctant for different reasons, but I'm still
This
doing
is
it.
handy.
That's actually pretty.
I couldn't remember if it was just me that could teleport with it or if it was more people.
That's
I
fucking
was just
awesome.
double-checking
More
now.
people.
Man, that
It's
saved
a
our
great
asses.
ability. And you can just
Dude.
keep doing it.
Yes.
You look up to the other platform where you guys came from, and the area you teleported from is like being flash dried.
Oh,
I just got the
Surprise.
best idea.
trying to jump would have been horrible.
Yes, what is your idea?
Flash dried.
Yeah, because it does a fire damage when it leaves the area.
Yeah, no, I just got the best idea. That area up there's wet from like being splashed by the whirlpool, yeah?
This area here, yeah.
The north.
Yeah, this entire you guys are standing in the area. You feel water dripping past your shoes, and you see it running in rivulets down the wall and across the ground, and then dripping off into the platform.
Is it enough?
What was that? Sorry. I think. Did you say for those who wear shoes, Sam?
I said, you guys have shoes?
Yeah, that's what I said. You think
Yeah,
they
your
make
feet are
shoes
just
for
wet.
Turtles?
They probably do.
The rivulets, are they like deep enough that they would say if someone were to do something similar like that, like flash drying an area, would it just get like slick and wet again straight after, or would there be like a bit of time where you could get across without slipping?
You could open up a little area to make it like dry for a few seconds.
Okay, I have an idea. This
Once
is going to
again, my
make it a
question
little
was
bit
stolen
easier.
from me. Bloody hell! It's twice today.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
Just be quicker.
Tez
I
going
let-
rebel mode.
I let
I'm
people-
just doing my trial, man.
No, it's all good. That's why I let you go first. I'm like, fuck. Did I?
Why they call it trial and error.
I have
Okay.
burning hands as a free spell.
So I did cast because I cast bless on everyone. I can't use fireball,
Ayo.
which is a bummer because I
We're not
cast
in.
it at third level.
You... Oh, cast
We've got
bless,
we've
okay.
got like 54 seconds left of this. I assume we're moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just, if this is slanted, I want to get up to the part that's less.
Okay, wait. So, as you're all starting to move,
Mm-hmm.
are you doing a method to clear the area in front of you? You said, or are you just going?
Did you say the water was in the north?
The water, this entire, you guys are standing on it, it's running past.
Oh,
you
okay.
everywhere.
No,
Yeah,
scratch
yeah.
that.
Ah, I see.
Sorry, I misheard you.
Yeah, this entire platform, like from where you guys are, all the way around past the north to the area on the far right, you can see like the water dripping off the slightly tilted platform.
Does anyone have any cantrips that are fire based? Christine?
Yeah, I have flame.
There we go.
My little kitty here, who lasts for an hour, I believe can also do like a little fiery attack.
Just for a reminder, for me, like it's past this cone would be like more still wet, right?
Literally, you guys are standing where you guys are standing. It's wet around your
It's
feet.
wet already. Okay.
I
Yeah.
was going to be using the sword as a cane if it felt slippery, but
One, as you're all talking, Jakurva, Judas, Osiris, and Terra.
Yeah.
As you're all in the water, you also feel something that's also in the water. And
What?
as you turn around, you see these two swarms of insects running across your feet.
Oh.
Bad touch.
nice.
I'm just gonna pin that burning hands for now.
Well, I was going to use the sword as a cane, so I guess I can use it as a weapon.
You've gone out of your way to use it everything besides a weapon.
I'm assuming we're rolling initiative right now, or do we have time for a reaction?
I believe they're currently biting people.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Everyone's
See, as
gonna
they
roll.
crawl over, these bugs are like various different shapes. They're not all like the same insect. You see some that look like roaches, some that look like spiders almost, others look like large ants. They all glow with this very faint blue.
Yeah. As if it's coming from the body. Like, the shells aren't blue necessarily, but, like, beneath the grey of, like, a spider's carapace is, like, a soft blue glow.
Are you rolling initiative then?
Yep.
How?
I was off
Weave
for
beetle.
one. Oh, 19 twinsies!
I actually didn't want to roll higher, so I'm happy with that.
Otherwise
Alright.
known, K, as a Weedle.
Top of the order is Terra.
Let's go.
Just who we wanted it to be.
Wait, aren't people being bitten
Uh,
first?
1 second. No, they saw them. Like, they could call it out before a surprise run happened.
Oh, okay.
It's our passives progging to see what's going on.
I have a passive
Yeah,
of
I thought
17.
someone was on. Okay.
Move up here and
I
I
can't
will
be.
cast Reduce Flame.
As you move,
Oh.
as you're still slippery,
Yeah.
roll a athletics or acrobatics.
Oh,
With
Athletics
bless.
or acrobatics?
Without
Yep.
bless.
Oh, it's not a saving
No.
throw, never mind.
It's not a saving throw.
Damn it.
Was it athletics or acrobatics?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
So you take one step, and immediately you go to rush forward to cast a spell. Your foot immediately slips on the water and you fall prone. And you feel yourself start to slide almost immediately towards the edge.
Oh
So
dear.
you don't move yet.
Okay.
That has used 5 feet of your movement to fall over.
Chance to slip.
If you wanna use
my
half your
bonus
movement, you can get
action,
back up.
I will command my little kitten to teleport us between the bugs up there.
1 sec.
Yep.
Let me get him on the board.
So you can move 15 feet. That's within 15 feet, so you can bamf yourself over there.
Yep, and what is it? Errors go away. Stop.
They're normal.
Each creature within 5 feet of that space of the spirit succeed on a dexterity saving throw against your spell DC or take 1d6.
I'm going to assume, given there was some extra gaps there, you could have picked it. The spirit could be standing in a spot that isn't going to burn Christine or Osiris.
Yeah, no, I would do it. No, I think it's where I land, or is it, no, where? No,
It's where you leave.
Where you left.
It's just taking a second to load. One sec.
Yeah. So I will get it to teleport us up here.
Yep. So you bamf there with your bonus action.
Yes.
You're still lying down on the ground though.
Yes, that is okay.
Also, you can use half your movement to get back up if you want.
I will use half my movement to get back up, but just don't want to slide into that water.
Smart. So
And
that leaves you with 10 feet of movement, and you are where you are.
Yeah.
And your wildfire goes when? Just after you? Or on your turn?
On my turn, I believe. French after me, I believe it is technically.
20. Okay. Alright. So you bamped, and did they take fire damage?
No, because it's where you leave, so she can aim it
to my
right.
left.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
my turn.
So you don't have to use your action?
Oh, right, yeah, of course. I forgot I was trying to do. I'll use my thorn whip.
Alright.
Go
That's
for
what
it.
I forgot.
Thwip them.
Twist them indeed.
You hit.
Oh, wait, errors. Why are there so many?
You deal 2 damage to the beetles.
Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Christine, you're up. Osiris, you're on deck.
Is that a 28 to hit?
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
3.
No.
Plus 8. And a 17. Fuck. Seeing the situation as it is, and knowing that a lot of my spells really aren't very effective here, I am going to... If I try to carefully move, is it like half movement, or do I still have to make a check sort of thing?
You can take your time. If you move no more than 5 feet, then you don't have to make a check.
I'm fine with that. I'll move 5 feet to here. And because it is a swarm, I'm basically going to, and seeing it's like all around the water as well, I'm going to like place my hands kind of like almost in the middle of like that little swarm that's on the floor, and I'm just going to shock the ground around them with shocking grasp.
Okay.
One
Well,
second.
since you're standing in water, and everyone else is now standing in water, and
Yeah,
you're using
yeah.
electricity.
Baby
How have we not learned this lesson?
Are you actually going to do
No,
that?
I'm not
Which
going
means
to
it
do
should hit the other swarm, right?
it.
Everyone takes 300 now.
No, it's fine. I'm joking. You.
17 is
Hit.
gonna hit, probably.
I need to make sure you don't know about
They're
these swarms.
bugs.
Really?
They are
Swarms. There's difference.
Multiple of bugs.
True.
Speaking of bugs, the arrow.
I can at least hit one. Yeah, I know, right? That error is really annoying.
Well, deal with it because I don't know what the problem is, and I don't care.
No,
I'm just not going to target people at the moment. Here, yay?
Yeah, you hit.
Okay. I never got the confirmation from AJ who was checking.
I said you hit.
Okay, congratulations.
You reach down and you bazap it.
You do bizap
The-
damage.
Action, movement, because I'm not moving anymore. Bonus action. Might want to actually save those slots. I think I'm probably just not gonna do anything, and that'll be my turn.
Alright. Drakurva. Oh no, sorry, you're up. Drakurva's on
Oh.
deck.
Okay.
No, I
A
knew what I was
rage,
going to say.
sorry, a judgmental roar.
Okay.
Cool. And then you go punching people, right?
I viciously mock them.
Okay.
Bad
Hey,
bugs.
What do you say to them?
Hang on, I need to check whether they have to understand.
You can speak with animals.
They don't.
If the target can hear you, though it need not understand you. Fantastic.
But they do
What
understand.
do you say to the bug?
You don't know?
The bugs do.
No.
You can speak to animals.
Have you ever heard
Can
a
you
bug
classify
speak?
bug as an animal?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's considered a beast.
Weird.
They are beasts. They are
Fair
animals.
enough.
That's amazing.
I wasn't prepared to actually come up with something.
Technically,
That's
so
what you
as well.
get. Your parents never loved you.
No one will ever
I bet
understand.
your
It's
parents
just
are also your
cheering.
brother, which is your cousins and your sisters. Oh, no.
It don't
There's
matter
a
to
chorus.
us.
You're mocked.
There is a chorus of
If you
brah. This brah, 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 brah. Roll damage.
I was gonna say weedles, or like weeds. Get the fuck out of here.
do
Max
4
damage.
damage.
Nope.
Nice.
That's not much damage.
They have
That is half damage.
Just half
Listen,
damage.
I can't roll dice.
It's not
so
called
for
a
me,
D2.
for me, that's max damage.
Half is max.
You rolled something other than a 1, that's a max damage. Alright, that's your bonus action for anything, or is that your turn? You gonna move?
No. I don't
Alright.
have. No, of course. That's me done.
Jacob, you're up. Judas, you're on deck.
So there's like bugs, and
Yes.
they're like, are they on the ground currently?
Yep.
I mean, I guess I'm a cat. I can sort of do it on all fours anyway. I will punch down at them.
There we go.
You punch down.
Just punch the floor.
Yep.
Listen, it's
where
not the
am I?
first, like, it's not the first horizontal or vertical incline you've punched before.
You hit.
Okay.
And
So
it
yeah,
won't be the last.
that's hit number 1. Bonus offhand.
You do some damage.
And it's
You hit.
Yep.
You do some more damage.
Yep. And then the I'm just trying to remember, with extra attacks, does it have to be the same weapon? I think it does, doesn't it? Because I'd have to draw the. I don't know how it works with. Yeah, I
It's
don't
like
know.
main hand, off hand for your bonus action.
Yeah, I'm just
You-
gonna punch again.
if you wanted to use the sword, you could free action draw the sword and then
Yeah.
attack with the sword.
That's what I was asking. Yeah.
But then you'd have the sword equipped and not like
Yeah,
not
that's
one of your
fine.
gauntlets.
I'm
yeah.
just gonna use the gauntlet.
Natural
Crit.
20.
Roll on the
These
table.
fucking bugs piss me off.
Yeah, roll on the
Nice.
table. Roll on the heavy
Roll
table.
3, you have to
Heavy?
go to jail.
Oh my god, they're heavy.
Yeah, critical hit heavy table.
No way.
Oh, you got their legs.
You
Never
roll
mind.
no one. You're gonna fuck them up. That's what's gonna happen.
These fucking bugs are pissing me off. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten bugs in
Pulled their
weeks.
legs off.
You do
Add an extra 6.
6.
Did that not?
It did not. I don't know why I did not, but it did not. So 6
well,
plus 3
yeah,
is
it was
9.
max plus extra.
Okay.
So
They're still up.
You took 9 damage. You punch one of the bugs and it just explodes in little bits of gore.
can I like lick it off my hand as a free action when I'm like standing?
Yeah.
Sure. You can't cast magic. It just tastes like kind of
They
like nothing.
taste-
Weirdly,
Yeah, I was gonna say, do they taste like 3 green or they just yeah.
they've got like weirdly like almost like no flavor. It's strange.
Sweet. Low calorie snacks.
Alright.
Yeah.
Next up is Judas. On deck is
Jesus
Selena.
Christ. You guys all rolled really good initiatives except for Selena.
Yeah.
She's gonna get eaten by bugs.
Well,
It's fine.
I wish to look at the swarm of beetles
Mm-hmm.
in disdain.
You disdainfully look at the beetles.
They seem not to care.
I wish to stab at them
Okay.
with a sword of beetle slaying.
You hit.
I don't know, 25. I don't know if that hits. Yeah. You stab them.
You do
You
damage.
could only hit it with a low armor class.
That's how we get character. We get
I wish to
blessed.
stab at them again with a sword of beetle slaying.
You hit.
Until we get Tarok to hit, we fight mages
That's
No, we get blessed.
and beetles.
You do more damage.
Yeah, get blessed.
Straight.
Sacrifice the feet for magic
You
machine.
swack at this beetle group.
Anything else?
I wish to try to maneuver around it.
All right.
Make
Roll.
a athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh boy.
Oh no! You succeed.
Oh,
You see, so you can move. How far you move as far as you'd like.
400 feet.
So you can go back to where you're supposed to go.
Cool.
All right. Bug's turn. This Bugs is going to look at Selena
that's fair.
and go for a bite. Does a 13 hit?
Let me just quickly check. Probably.
Alright.
You don't have mage armor.
Yeah, no, I don't think I got my mage armor on, so yeah, I've got 12 AC.
Alright, you take 1 damage, and I'm gonna need you to roll a concentration, check as well.
It has made that already.
No, another con
Another one
check.
concentration, no constitution.
Oh,
Probably got
A
poison.
Another
Is it
constitution.
saving throw?
Yep, another saving throw. Alright.
Oh, hey!
Second.
You're okay.
Second beetle. This
You're
one is
also
gonna
sorcerer, that's
bite
proficient in the con saves.
at Christine.
yeah. AC's 12.
That's a miss.
Yeah, why is my con a +4?
Because you're proficient in your cons.
Yeah, you are proficient in
Con
con
saving
saves.
It's your turn.
Huh.
Mine's a +6.
Okay, interesting. Okay, if I were to Misty Step, I don't really move when I Misty Step, I just cast it and then just teleport, yeah?
He's back from one
Okay.
spot to another.
I'm going to Banff. Let me see, what's 30 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
And now everybody gets hit with the wild magic table.
There's no wild magic healer.
We don't know that.
I'm not sure. One room said no.
The other
but-
room didn't.
I'm gonna have that right up next to the thing, just so I'm far enough away from the
Yeah,
edge there.
let me get both the tables up real quick, actually. Just in
Also,
case.
I'd like to do this as a quicken spell.
Okay.
I'm
Misty
pretty
Step, I
sure-
believe, is
Misty
bonus
Step
action.
is already a
bonus
bonus
action.
action.
Oh, it is too. Thank you. I would have fucking. Alright. So, yeah, Misty Stepping.
Lights
No bad things happen to me.
Okay.
No, you bamf from one spot to another.
And from this range, I can't see we've built Beetle 11, I don't think, but I can see 12. I'm going
Yep.
to Eldritch Blast it.
Dak
Okay.
dak.
And a few more levels down.
A few more levels, the sun would rise.
You hit.
The sun is rising.
Damn, Lich.
Is dead.
I get dead.
Oh, hey!
You-
Okay, I can't see the other one, and I'm not risking moving at the moment.
You made Truda's
So
proud.
I
have 5
am
feet.
gonna.
You
Hey?
can still step 5 feet. You have another 5-foot step here.
True.
You
If
can
you were to
move-
go to the right one or down one, you could make an attack. It would have partial cover, so it would have a higher AC.
That's fine. I'll go with that.
half or 3/4 cover, though. That's the real question.
You don't know. It has some.
You crit?
It doesn't fucking matter.
Matter.
That is 3 nat 20s tonight.
Go to
Just
jail.
saying.
Imagine if we
Roll
used
3
the new
times, go to
inspiration
jail.
rolls.
Don't roll
Hey,
damage.
didn't-
Roll on the table.
Well,
What?
It doesn't matter. It's dead.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had the
It,
perfect-
honestly, that was the worst nat 20 time ever.
it
So-
exploded.
You teleport across the room, turn Dak the one beetle, take a step, then Dak the other beetle. It flies just past the wildfire spirit, just blast the two groups into like mist. Little beetle legs and shells just scatter everywhere.
It's like it had bit me on like the leg or something like that, just above the boot, and she's just
Yeah.
like, ouch. That's it.
Since this is very like a movement based thing, we'll just keep the initiative up so we can streamline how you guys are moving.
Good idea.
So
I say in the bestial language, Selena is now dubbed the disinfect ant.
we're up for terror.
Glad we
Negative
can't hear that.
inspiration for Osiris.
Good thing we can't hear that, though.
Then I will. Can I get my wildfire spirit to move down just above Osiris? I will take one step down and then use it to teleport myself, Osiris, and Jakufra up 15 feet.
Yeah, you could do that. So
I'll
it moves to there.
there, and I
you
will
step.
move there.
Okay, and you teleport 15 feet.
Hey, it's an arrow.
So it's 15 feet from the wildfire spirit's position.
Yeah.
So where do you move it to?
I would probably move it so it's here.
Okay, so you then move. There you go. So that's where it moves you all.
Roll a fire jump.
As long as you're all willing.
This is
Yeah,
a good.
Yeah, now the friend.
It's a good speed hack. It's gonna give you some
in
time
shock.
save.
My lunch has been
You're gonna
destroyed
save
yet
those
again.
like extra few seconds.
Christine,
I burnt his lunch.
I'm glad they found this time save skip.
it's a good time
Uh,
save.
Yeah,
Just don't want to find any time sinks in this run, you know.
yeah. You can't get anywhere. That's it.
Alright, Jacoba.
Excuse me?
No, sorry.
Again.
I forget Kim can push the button.
I'm smart. I actually know how to.
I
do
know,
it
but
times.
And you have to go to jail, pass go. to
I'm
collect
I'm
200
not used to people
You're on
pushing the
320s.
button.
So, Josiris, how would you like to pull off your turn?
Oh, I had something I was gonna say, but it's totally just thrown it out the window because my train of thought's gone.
Well, so you can't say.
Oh, this is more to himself.
I
But,
know.
I don't have anything, which kind of sucks. I'll move 5 feet and I'll move 10 feet. And
Alright,
see how it goes.
acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics. Oh, yeah, athletics.
Okay.
You're fine. You slip, but you manage to
15,
keep your
20,
feet.
25, 30.
Alright.
Jacoba?
Nobody's legs are shorter than Osiris.
Okay, so I get the cane sword. I mean the moon touch long sword out.
The cane, moon touch cane, yeah.
Yep, I get the moon touch cane out. This is a
Get it
very
reforged.
look. I appreciate the utility knife you've given me. I swear I yep. Can I use
No
that
worries.
as basically? I'll go to half movement if I have to for this, but can I use it to move at half movement?
Sure.
Like
Using
it, like
that-
sort of taking it in a little.
If
with
you're
each-
if you're basically using using an action to steady yourself with the sword, I will say you can move half movement with no checks made.
You're using
Okay.
that sword more than I thought you would.
half is I can't really half a 5, so 4 spots. 20.
Yeah, rounds down. So yeah.
So that's 1, 2, I guess 3 and 4.
Yep.
Yep.
Anyone else?
Judas?
Judas?
Okay, gotta get the trust of the angel lady before she starts and does herself. 1, 2,
Roll athletics or acrobatics. Okay.
3, 4.
Alright.
Do any of I'm gonna use my action to make a second check on those stalactites? Or
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Mites, because they're holding
Tight.
floor.
No, tight to the ceiling.
Tights. No, but these are on the floor,
I know, but tight to the ceiling.
so they're mites.
Just roll your check. They look like stalagmites.
Or
You know,
tights.
you stare at them, Judas, and you're like, I'm pretty sure that these are just stalagmites.
And as you do,
You get stabbed.
No!
As you
Yeah.
do, a large eye opens on one of the stalagmites, and a big grin covers the front of it.
It
Oh,
can't
well,
have advantage on me.
alright, does a 22 hit?
No.
It just hits, yes.
It beats the critical that it had.
Oh, you lucky bugger.
That's okay. There's a
One.
difference in damage in the grapple.
Guys, it's only been like an hour and a bit. How many
Grab
crits?
Selena.
A lot.
Go for Osiris.
No, don't do that.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay,
does.
grabs
I
Osiris.
used
And Jacoba.
19.
We did point it out in
Miss.
a big circle.
3 out of 4.
So it hit.
It hit 3. It hit it hit
You're the only one that didn't hit.
Osiris.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Selena.
on,
And
Oh, I
Rover
didn't see it
appears.
even hit me.
It whips out with 3 of the 4 tendrils, one at each of you appear. Judas, Selena, and Osiris are all grabbed and restrained as it grapples you and lifts you in the air.
And it reels.
Jacoba, you just like bat the tentacle away with your gauntlet.
1, 2. 1,
I'd be surprised if it
2,
didn't hit you, to be
3.
honest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't like being this close to the edge, guys. I will pull this fucking thing in with me.
And it
I will
will
turn this bus around.
bite at. Who's it gonna bite at?
The shell.
Yeah, come on, pussy, do it. Watch what
Roll a
happens.
D4.
Yeah, I'll say Judas because Judas is
You
the one
can't
in front.
understand me.
Okay,
He's not a
don't
beast.
bite Judas. Hiya! It doesn't have advantage. No, it does because you're grappled. Does
Yep.
21 hit?
21 hits.
You take
Oh, a lot of damage.
20 damage as it sinks, as it brings you into it some more.
Just no.
Selena,
Scary fucker.
Okay, I'm so close to this thing now that I've got disadvantage with shots, yeah?
You were restrained, so you have disadvantage on basically everything.
Oh, cool. Awesome. My favorite. I can Misty Step out, though.
Means you've got nothing to lose.
Yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step out.
Where are you going to Misty Step to?
I'm thinking we'll go...
The center
10,
platform.
15... Oh, hold on. You know what? No, that's up, though, isn't it?
Down.
Down.
Okay, so...
It's down like 60 feet, 65 feet from where
Yeah,
you guys
perfect.
are.
So just go 30 foot across and then full 60 foot.
Yeah, no, I would die.
Probably.
You know what? It was an
You
idea
don't have
in
feather
theory.
But these
No,
things
I
are-
don't have feather fall.
It's just 10d6. It's not that bad.
I'm not a wizard.
That's probably all of my health. That is all of my health,
Listen,
easily.
max 60 damage. What's going to happen?
See, yeah, I die. That is what happens.
That's triple
No,
death.
Yeah.
Oh, I got healing word.
Yeah, she's down. I think
I've
she's
got
white.
like.
Anyway, Selena, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna Misty Step. I reckon I'm gonna go 10, 15,
I know Misty Step works out of grapple. I'm gonna make sure it does out of restrain.
That's fine.
We'll
Whilst
use
you
Tone
do
to
that,
miss
I'm gonna
and
try and
bestow
figure out
it at a
which
different spot.
range I'm gonna go.
It's effectively the same thing.
It is,
Well,
but I'm
yeah,
double
you get
checking.
more benefits.
Mr. Step's only verbal anyway, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Because restraint will stop you from doing somatic.
Yeah, I'm just
No,
making
it
sure.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Yep, go
No,
ahead.
it's
No, no.
purely verbal, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
it's purely
sure.
verbal, so it's fine.
If you're gagged, that's a different matter.
Yeah.
Restraint means you can't move your arms.
No, you can still move your arms.
Cast spells?
Restraint prevents motion, so yeah, it
Because
takes
you
away
have
the...
disadvantage on attacking with a weapon, which means you can still attack with a weapon, which means you can still do somatic opponents.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll wait until AJ has said
No, it's
yes.
fine. Go
okay.
ahead.
Yep, awesome. Okay, I'm going to Misty Step here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to use the 5 feet of safe movement to get up against the wall
Mm-hmm.
here.
Another one.
Yeah, I really hope not. But
The wall is a
I'm also going to
The
quicken
stalag
spell,
wall.
understanding that I did do a bonus action. I want to really try to like power this thing down.
So what are you doing?
I'm going to quicken spell.
What are you
Yeah,
gonna
what do you...
quicken
You don't have
spelling?
to. Missy Step's a bonus action.
I know, I want to do 2 attacks. I want to do a...
You can
Like
use
a-
You haven't
Eldritch
used your
Blast
action,
as
have you?
action.
Hey?
Quicken spell turns an action to a bonus action. So you
Oh,
wouldn't be
okay,
able to
so
do
I can't.
that.
Alright,
No, you
scratch
can.
that then. I can?
If you use Eldritch Blast, which is an action cantrip.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She doesn't need to use quicken spell. She can
Yeah,
just
that's
that's
what we're saying.
okay,
Yeah.
cool.
That's what we're saying, yeah.
For some, I was gonna do like a chromatic and then
You can't
a cantrip.
chromatic.
I didn't. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna untick those.
Since
Alright
you've
then,
already casted a spell, you can't cast another spell, only a cantrip.
that's fine. I am going to just just flat Eldritch Blast that bad boy then, and I'm not grappled anymore, so I should be able to do this just flat.
Yep, AJ, you want to remove the restrained condition from it?
Not really.
Please.
There we go.
Well,
Thank you.
technically, she didn't move out of its grapple range, you know? So technically,
right.
the tentacle...
I
Teleport.
teleported.
Yeah,
It
teleport.
didn't come with me.
Tap a lot.
The
I
fun
mean,
step
if you
with
teleport, you have to teleport the whole thing.
Damn it.
You miss. Miss.
That's fine. I'll go again.
Yes, it's a
If you're
miss. I
looking for,
forgot.
like, a
I forgot
19
how
or something.
strong they are.
Yeah.
Miss.
Ah!
So you fire off the 2 Eldritch Blast, and they just go pew off its surprisingly stony carapace.
Wasted the nat 20 on a bug.
60
Yep.
feet,
I mean, it's a good thing. Bugs are mean.
30 feet.
Top of
Did
the order.
1
Terra.
damage.
That wasn't the main part.
Ask Christine first if she's willing to do this to get teleported further up so she can do something up by my wildfire.
You know what she really appreciates? If you talk in her mind.
Oh, no. No,
I don't know, I
she
think
just,
she really
she,
appreciates my memory.
she doesn't respond. She's too focused on what's in front of her. Like the actual beast up there.
So if I did the teleport, would she get teleported with it?
No, because she's also not in range as well.
I mean, I
Well,
can move the wildfire like there and then teleport
No.
both of us up.
She won't.
Okay, she's not willing. Okay.
Okay. Can I see the beast from where I am?
You've got... Yeah, it's dim light. You can see it.
I will first then produce flame on it.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't the wildfire also cast light? Or something like that?
Yeah,
Hit.
wildfire emits bright light around itself.
Oh my word.
That definitely hits.
One would think
Yeah.
that a roper would have cover if surrounded by other stalagmites where it's hiding.
6 damage. You fire off this. You throw the ball of fire towards it. And you thwap the boy.
And then I will, as my bonus action, command my wildfire spirit to teleport us up.
Okay.
Cool. So move it 15
So
feet
I
and
could
move.
put it here, and I would get popped up here.
Okay.
Cool.
Christine.
Cool. I'm just gonna go 5 feet diagonally, 45 feet in range, and I'm just gonna use my action to toll the dead.
Okay.
Bring my hand down, which makes a bell-like noise.
Right, ding dong that bing bong.
It does in fact get ding donged, and in fact bing bonged.
It's very damage, so 2d12.
Best cantrip in the game.
Yep.
Best cantrip of the game.
10 damage.
Cool.
You release the ding dongs, and the necrotic sound travels across, and you see some of the areas where the fire already hit it crack open further, and like a little bit of this like Icarish blood spills out.
Almost like as I pull my hand down, like the sort of energy goes directly from me to it and just like sort of pulls across it. I'm also gonna use my bonus action to create a spiritual weapon.
Alright.
Fuck
I can put it anywhere within 60 feet. Just assume it's a square below, next to Osiris, basically. Thank you.
There we go.
I don't need this red
Can you
one
make it a
anymore.
surfboard?
No.
No. But it is a sword. We've seen earlier that you can stand on, so you can try.
You can also pick it up. That's a neat thing about the spiritual weapon.
Hit.
Oh, really?
Does that hit?
A 31. I'm not sure. Maybe
No,
you know.
not really.
disadvantage.
Hold on, let me type it again.
In campaign 1, there was campaign 1 of Critical, there's a point where Vex lost her bow, so the spiritual weapon, a new one, and she could use it. So I'm like, oh, cool.
Pretty
we can
sure
do
that happens in the wedding one.
Yeah, in the wedding one. So I'm all for that stuff. If you make a sword and just run with it.
Oh, cool.
That's
I'm just
pretty
gonna
cool
do
stuff.
that instead of taking.
Jacoba, it's your turn. That was on. No, this one was on purpose. All right, sorry.
Alright, well,
gonna stop
this is a
recording.
shit position to be in.
Is it?
Yeah.
You could just get eated.
Good.
Okay, did you say eated or yeeted?
Both.
Yes.
Or both.
Okay.
Thoropa was smart. It threw you overboard.
I'm
Is it
going
smart?
to viciously mock him.
What do you say?
I say, this is a no-fly zone. Wait, no, that should have been on the other guys.
That was very funny.
You should have
Fails.
cast Tash at City's Laughter.
A lot of damage.
I
Thoropa
did-
looks at
what?
you.
Sweet.
Because it's a monstrosity, it doesn't understand. It's not a beast.
Uh-huh.
Do you have dis attack?
That's very important.
You still heard its feelings though.
It's my turn.
Jacoba.
It felt the words.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't hear it, it felt it.
I should buy all those mods. I got paid.
Oh, you did.
I am mildly judging this thing
Oh.
as I will move 1,
Mm-hmm.
2 and roll,
Athletics.
make a
or
roll.
acrobatics?
which is the strength on that. Athletics.
Does the slant stop at all?
No.
No.
Is that
You
all the way up?
continue. You're about to step and fall, but you make your
I
footing.
grow angrier at my feet.
Mm-hmm.
No.
3.
Basically, Osiris, from the highest point of this room to the lowest, it's about 10 feet difference in height. So there's there's a constant about 10-foot slant the whole way.
Okay.
You do not have an advantage because Judas is restrained.
I don't need advantage, so
I know.
I'm
I'm just
here
saying.
then.
Give self-advantage.
Could you meta sandwich with the spiritual weapon? Does that work?
No,
Damn
only
it.
only
I'm with the
Christine can.
caster.
Oh,
That's
we're
my
doing
rule.
right,
That's my
God.
rule.
Yeah, actually, no. You know what? I will be here. This is
That
my
was the same
spot
with
now.
Econom, wasn't it?
Yes.
I don't need
Get that
advantage.
advantage.
You have your own advantage.
As
you
I
brought your
punch
own.
this fucking thing.
Punch it.
The reckless. Miss.
Yay!
I've been watching a lot of
offhand
episodes.
punch.
Hit.
Hits.
How's everyone liking that
That's-
1d4?
That's the offhand, so that's necrotic.
Bless always pays for itself.
It does.
You're welcome.
That's solid.
Even if it's one round.
I just realised I do in fact have a spell slot left.
Back to
I
main
was
hand.
bequeathed one.
For the... Yes, back to main hand for the extra attack. Wait.
Yep, main hand for extra attack.
Thinking... Wait, no, I messed up here.
It's okay.
Ow.
Just roll the other one as...
No, I couldn't rage and do the offhand attack,
You
so
are
that'll
correct.
have to count as the extra attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
I don't know if you want me to change the damage type,
No.
because I don't know if it makes a difference, but...
It doesn't.
Yeah, no, so I won't do a third attack, because I can't.
Alright. Judas, you are restrained.
Would like being touched by tentacle.
Dot, dot, dot.
Just stop at touch.
Seems like a prequel to the what is it? The fisherman's wife?
Just make sure what restrained does.
Restrained disadvantage
Zero.
to attack and advantage on attacks against him.
Yep, and disadvantage on dex saving throws. Speed
Nice.
is 0. No bonus to
Yeah.
speed. No haste for
Going
you,
to-
fucker.
Shield my faith.
Okay. Shield your face.
And I'm going to attempt to cut myself free of this fucking tentacle.
Alright, roll damage.
Oh, hit that.
Well, attack with
Roll
disadvantage.
to hit, yeah. Miss.
Are you targeting the are you targeting tentacle?
Still a miss.
Fortune of the many.
Alright, now you hit.
What do you have? Jesus Christ.
He has prof bone.
Yeah, they made hobgoblins even better.
Nice.
Jesus.
I want them to
Once.
debuff Goliaths in 5.5.
They
Look at
really
Nails.
didn't. They did not need to buff Goliath
They
or
did not
hobgoblins.
need to.
I haven't had a look at it yet, is it that bad?
Well, 5.5 or Goliaths?
The UA stuff you shared.
Not bad.
Except for Lucky.
So
We'll
are you
talk
okay,
about it on
Judas,
break.
are you targeting the roper or are you targeting the tentacle holding onto you?
The tentacle holding on.
Okay, cool.
Second level Divinity Smitty.
What's your bonus to hit? What's your bonus for damage?
+6.
Okay, so roll all ones for me.
It could happen.
It could happen. That's what I'm saying. If it rolls all ones and it's dead,
No.
you destroy the tentacle.
Yeah, you cut yourself free.
Move down. I go to cut Osiris free.
Alright.
I'm just sort of restrained, I'll take that one.
Just alright. Yeah. Hit.
Yeah.
Yep, it's
So the tentacles have their own hitbox.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah,
not
it's got
hitbox, like
Home damage, yeah.
AC.
11 damage to that tentacle.
so does that drop Osiris AJ? Or is it still
Yes.
holding on to him?
He's gone. It's all
Alright,
good.
so you cut it off and Osiris, you drop to the ground. Make a strength. No, never mind.
I would've.
Make it straightforward, okay?
I thought about making him make a dex save and fall off the edge. Nah, but you're fine.
Alright, is that it?
That's action, bonus action, movement.
Alright, it's done. First strike. Selena
that's fair.
Good thing it's disadvantage, because it's gonna hit.
misses with the 11.
Oh, thank God.
Second attack to curve up.
Cutting words.
Go ahead.
Oh,
This is your
yeah,
last
sucker.
bardic inspiration.
My last inspiration.
Alright.
-4.
So it went from 16 to 12.
Oh.
Which I believe misses.
Yep. It wouldn't have hit before, so
I don't know that.
I know that. I know you don't know that, that's why it's fun. Does a 15 hit you, Tara?
It does not. I got 16 AC.
Alright.
That's a lot of AC.
And the last
Armor.
Yeah,
one.
drugs can wear armor.
Scary.
Oh, go for
Helps.
Judas again. You don't like him. You don't like
Doesn't wear
Judas.
leather.
Judas is a 25 hit.
Oof.
Yeah.
You're back in the
restrained.
tentacle.
And it'll,
So you see, this thing has 6 tentacles, and you've cut 2 of them off.
and it'll go for another bid on Judas.
The only person it could hold.
The one person who said I hate being touched by tentacles.
What is Judas's HP at? Is that heavy?
It is
Yeah,
heavy, yeah.
Did he get crit?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Are you kidding me, AJ?
Yeah.
AJ. Let me roll.
Darian's not rolling.
No,
Darian's
fuck
not
Darren.
rolling.
Darren's got bad rolls.
Yeah, that's the point.
You have disadvantage on your next attack as it crunches down on your arm, and you take 32 damage.
I'm down. I'm
So it
down.
holds the unconscious Judas in its hand, in its tentacle, one arm in its mouth as it's chewing down on the arm.
Oh my god.
Selena.
Alright, this thing needs to go down. I'm going to...
I'm gonna move it slightly
Yes.
just so I can get rid of the red circle, because I'm a little annoyed at the red circle.
Sorry.
What's wrong with the red
that's my bad.
circle?
Oh, just,
The red
it's,
circle.
it's,
Come
it's,
after me, please.
it's not necessary. It's why it's wrong with the red
Oh, it's a
circle.
cool circle.
I see my contributions just ruin everything.
No, it did good. It pointed out, I was like, we should be careful of it, and then you were.
Were they?
So...
Well, no
I'm
matter...
actually going to do a quicken spell this time. You know.
Drop that dak.
No matter how well Judas rolls on a perception check, it still looks like a stalagmite.
Yeah.
Yeah, false appearance means it
I was
always
going
succeeds.
to detect thoughts, but we were still in the initiative order.
I
would've
saw...
worked.
Like, I honestly don't know if this thing has any, like... I'm assuming it's got, like, invulnerability to, like, hits and stuff, but it looked like Fire heard it before, so I'm just gonna hit it with Fire on a
Okay.
chromatic orb.
Tell you right
So
now, that
roll
probably
it.
helps.
Really don't want to know the most terrifying part about these
Oh,
things.
hey, I hear.
24 hits.
This is just first level, too.
Really do travel in herds.
No, the herds isn't the terrifying part.
You do 18 damage.
And I'm gonna follow that up with a, Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead. When a roper walks, I feel like it's like one of those garden gnome hats that just rise from the ground with 2 feet underneath.
See, I think of it like a snail, where it's in the entire base is
It-
one giant foot. So it just kind of like slopes across the ground, leaving a
I
trail.
like the idea of it being a skirt and it picks it up, so it's good and stay.
I'm okay with this.
Okay, so yeah, like, just, like, blast out this, like, yellow flaming orb that just kind of, like, crunches into it, and then the 2 Eldritch Blasts afterwards.
It swings
But
it
that
back
is-
and continues the gun and fight.
Rude. I think with my 5
Favorite
feet of
combat.
movement, I'm
Okay,
going to
sorry.
move down.
Right.
Up.
It is
That's me.
Mario. Terra's turn.
Dude, I hope there's a boss fight where we play
I
tennis.
would like to cast Wither and Bloom at 3rd level on it and use the healing aspect of it on Judas.
Okay.
And because I'm doing it at 3rd level, he can roll 2 of what his hit die is and add a +5 to that and regain it as health.
Alright, you just roll 2 of your hit die.
As in 3d10 or as in
Yep.
like 2
2d10.
As in, like,
roll
you,
2d10 and then add
They
a
are
5
your
to
hit
that.
die.
they are your hit
And
die.
you get that.
So yeah,
They do.
Also,
they
it
do
consumes.
Yeah,
I
consume.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it does.
So that means would he gain his bonus to
Yes,
healing?
he would gain his con bonus. So just roll hit die twice and ignore the 7. It fails. I feel like with
And
Wither
then
and
add
Bloom,
5?
with huh?
Yeah.
And then add 5.
I feel like with
Yeah,
Wither and
spell class.
Bloom, it should affect all creatures in the area if it's got the bonus effect of a free heal.
Oh, 100%
It's pretty
should.
cool.
That's a pretty good ability.
It is.
And then I
Sure,
will,
it's
as
something.
bonus action, I will get my Wildfire Spirit to throw its Flame Seed.
All right.
Alright, roll to hit for the
Okay,
wildfire.
it's not guidance.
Ooh, okay. It's not actually working against an attack.
It should be your proficiency bonus. No, it uses your attack modifier.
Yeah. So that's why I didn't put it in. Just roll your
Okay.
wisdom.
Just
Wisdom
got one of
plus
my wisdom
proficiency.
checks, or...
Yeah,
Yeah.
just any of your ranged spell attacks with wisdom.
Like a produce flame or whatever you got.
Or a thorn whip works.
Wiz and proficiency.
Hit.
Oh my god.
How many errors? And then some 1d6.
1d6 plus your proficiency bonus.
Yep.
Shame it wasn't a nat 20.
Does it spit this flame seed, or does it like shoot it out of its tail? Or...
I imagine it's almost like a hairball where it
There's
starts
8
to
fire
hack up and then it
damage.
spits it.
Spits fire.
It's like, and it
State-
shoots this like ember-ridden like ball at
Unless
The whole different meaning. of
Tara's gonna
signifier.
move.
Jesus Christ, that message. I'm going to move
What? Nani?
5 feet.
Oh, okay.
He is within range. I am going to second level distance spell Kill Limbs.
Okay.
I believe it's
On-
just one for
Almost
Judas.
like
Yeah, just one spell 3 point. It's been a while, I forget how this works. 30-foot distance for a healing spell. Second level, last second level slot.
Thank you very the heals. Oh. Yummy.
Bonus action, means to command the sword. Attack.
Swah.
Get fucked.
Big hits.
Yep.
You guys went from rolling complete garbage to rolling really fucking good.
I
Yeah.
don't know what's going on. Like really.
This means later in the trial.
But
Still up.
damage isn't the best, but it's fine. That's me done.
Alright, Osiris.
It's up to you guys.
You are not restrained, even though it says you're restrained.
Cyrus is gonna do what he does best, and he viciously mocks it.
Go ahead.
Bark, woof.
kill it.
Yeah.
He says, "It's time for calamari."
You'd succeed.
Aww.
It knows it's delicious.
That is my turn. It knows it's a snack.
Jakova.
Because I don't care about the rules, reckless.
Alright.
On main hand, punch.
On the other
Yeah.
hand,
Yay!
Okay, that's with some radiant. Let me just add that.
As you slam your fist with radiant energy, you
I'm
see
still going. I'm not stopping till I finish punching
it
it.
starts to crackle its carapace, and the radiant energy goes across the tendril that is covering Judas, following up with another one full of necrotic energy. It seems to start shattering, revealing this inner pseudopodic meat. And with its last one, as with another bolt of radiant energy, all these energies inside it start to think, and it just explodes, covering Judas, Osiris, and yourself in viscera and blood.
I'm so glad I'm over here.
All that's left are like 4 of its teeth, which are lodged into into Judas's arm.
I want to make sure I hit it. Okay.
Let me give
You've
that
really hit it.
disc check as well, real quick, because that's still
When I
applicable.
finish, by the way, I want to look towards Selena. This is for taking my lunch.
Your lunch? Oh, the bugs. Well, you can eat that if you want.
Some of the meat chunks are already sliding towards the edge.
Nah,
Quick, it's going into the water.
I don't eat
There's-
robot.
There's a really loud, like, thromping sound as the water, as like chunks of meat start dropping off the edge and hitting the edge in the water.
Should I start
Thwomp,
putting
thwomp,
some
thwomp,
chunks in the
thwomp.
water to see where they pop out?
So you just drop some chunks into the water.
Uh-huh.
You hit the water, and you watch them as they go around, and they get like basically dragged along the edges. They get down towards the middle, and then they get to the center, scarred up and torn to smaller pieces, and then they float there for a second, and then just get shoot straight down into the water.
Are we still on an initiative order?
Yes, for the
Yeah.
normal portion.
For the movement, for expedience, we can say if people want to actively say they're taking their time to move slowly, then
Yeah.
we don't have to worry about initiative.
Being that
If Christine will accept it, I will offer to help her up a bit more with the wildfire spirit.
she's taking her time instead.
Yep,
Okay.
I thought that. So Tara will just pick up her wildfire spirit and go, to be honest.
So yeah, then rather than worry about initiative, I don't think there's anything else over here that can be mean to you guys.
Is this another 15? Or is this 10? Or...
Next minute, Selena gets hit by a piercer.
please no.
You take your time and you make your way towards the next edge.
As you... Okay, yep. You see the next edge, it is, 10 feet across and also 10 feet down. Let me clear initiative.
Okay.
It's a shorter jump than the previous one. You see the platform here is much narrower, and those blasts, you see a similar sight as you hear a loud hissing sound, and then a blast of steam comes shooting out of the wall horizontally, and then you hear more of them as like you hiss like, and then as down the line, multiple steam vents along the wall go off.
Oh, okay.
As along this passage, you see dozens and dozens of vents that blast steam out at seemingly random intervals, and the walkway, which is barely 3 feet wide, even though it does not look like that.
So that's a jump. You said a 10 feet, or is that like a walkway?
This is a 10-foot, like there's actually a gap here, 10 feet across and 10 feet down.
And what intervals are there? Is that like steam coming out at?
You said
So-
they're coming this way as well, yeah?
Yep, so they're shooting out that way, like from the wall horizontally out.
Just
So
where that
that's
red
on the
mark
wall.
is. Okay.
All over that area. It seems that the first little area you can drop down on. There's no vent directly next to that first spot, but then there's dozens of these vents along that entire section.
The urge to say sus every time I hear that is so fucking high.
You are horrible.
You're trying your best, and I respect your zoomer energy.
You'll be happy to know the exact equation is 14.14.
At the far end, you can see like a narrow ledge, and then the final series of platforms with a rather large expanse separating them from you.
I don't know how you can bend into a wall. It's pretty.
Is this the area that we're at? We wouldn't be able to do a short rest here safely, would we?
Oh, you could. If you just sit around and rest for 30 minutes.
An
If
hour.
everyone's okay with this, I could get across here quite easily, but I'm nearly spent with the energy that I need to be able to cast Misty Step. But if I rest for a little bit, I can get that back. Is everyone okay waiting a moment?
Cyrus makes some beast noises.
I don't mind whatever's best for you.
I'm busted my arm.
I can try and replace that for you.
No need. And I just grab it and I try and put it back into place with the lay on hands.
Yeah,
So-
it's
I don't care.
It's a combination of like the bite is like crumpled parts of the armor along your arm, but it hurts like a motherfucker.
There's also like teeth embedded in your skin and points.
Little one,
I
how long
prestidigitate.
has your cat got left?
How long would my cat have?
If you take a long rest, it
Hour?
will be gone.
Yeah.
A short rest.
A
will be
short
gone.
rest, it will be gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the cat lasts an hour. It's been like 5 minutes.
So how many times can the cat teleport people?
Once every
Infinite.
6 seconds.
Okay, well, you know what? I think Misty Step, I think your cat would be better getting us across there.
She can rake summon her cat after the short rest, though.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
uses
so, like,
her.
when I get it back after.
You get your druid stuff on short rest, don't you?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I don't know
Sure,
how
sure, sure.
druids
I
work.
thought it was long rest.
I can't remember. I don't play druids.
Yeah, so I'm trying to look at it now. You regain expended uses when you finish a short or long rest. So yeah, I can
Yeah.
get it after.
So you guys could short rest and she could just resummon it.
Yeah.
This is why I think Wildfire Druid is one of the best druids.
Alright then.
They
I mean,
sound
my
pretty
druid's
cool.
I had
right
a chance
there.
to play one. I'm so happy to finally play one.
Moon
We're
Druid is the
resting.
strongest druid.
it's
Wildfire is
right
the
there.
funnest.
We're
I'm
resting.
a moon
moving
druid,
up here.
though. Elementals.
You're saying, Jacoba?
I said if we're resting, moving up here.
I'm just staying right here.
Cyrus goes over to the stalactites and sort of wedges himself between the two so he doesn't slide down.
It's a good idea, actually.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Because I am going to be going into a sort of meditation, I'm going to move up against the wall, and I'm going to ask Judas, who's next to me, just to just maybe hold onto my arm or something like that. I just need to meditate for a moment.
Which arm is he holding you with?
What do you want?
As you all take a short rest, we'll take a break as well.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Be right back.
I'm trying to read the short rest thing, so how many spell slots can I get back?
Half level rounded down. So 2, I believe.
Okay, so
So either a second level spell or 2 first level.
Okay, yeah. For example, if you're a 4th level wizard, you can recover up to 2 levels worth of spell slots.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I have to memorize this for my wizard.
I just want to
Meh.
get a Misty Step back just in case.
How's Christine ahead?
Huh?
Christine's like 400 XP ahead.
I
remember
call hacks and cheating. Kimmy,
Yeah.
do you care to explain yourself?
I mean, I know why I'm behind, but I don't know why they're ahead.
Anyway,
So yeah, I'm thinking if we do... I don't really know how the wildfire thing works, so it's 15 feet. We could probably...
Yep, 15 feet and anybody within 5 feet of the wildfire spirit. is willing to
basically you
jump.
can do the jump without doing the jump.
Cool. Because I want to use my Misty Step to go up these little stepping stones to the pedestal. Unless something, you know, comes out on that little platform over there and attacks us. Which, you know, is quite possible.
So,
While we're short resting, am I able to mentally take note of the steam geysers? So is it like one goes, or they all go at once?
they're all going at once.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's pretty unfortunate. You wouldn't be able to run through.
Yeah, I was
Is
thinking
the-
this
is
is
the
like some
ground wet
temple
there
run
too?
shit.
Is the ground wet there too, or no?
I don't think you can see that.
How far down is it?
It's 10 feet and 10 feet, but I don't know if you can see it because of the steam obscuring it.
I imagine steam would cause moisture, which would cause, like, that.
If I strain my eyes enough, maybe I can see it. I ain't doing anything on my
I
shoulders.
don't
like.
think it's. I think there's moisture on it, but I don't think it's as slippery as the passageway you're on.
Okay. Yeah, look, I ain't doing anything on my short rest. I'm not spending, like.
I don't even know
basically
why I
anything.
bothered doing this. I have 1 HP taken, but you know what? It's
Since
fine.
we're on break, and since it came out today, so UA, I've said this to a bunch of friends. The new Unearthed Arcana came out, talking about 1 D&D, which is essentially D&D 5.5 plus. I'm assuming they're not gonna go and make a 6th edition. They're just gonna stick with this like 5 and a bit and expand on it.
I prefer 5e2.
I prefer 5.5 and like just etc. In it, they've done some interesting things that I do like. I do enjoy that they've separated the ability score increases from the races to the backgrounds. That makes a lot more sense to me. I do enjoy that these new backgrounds do have feats attached to them. They're not bad. Some of the feats have been changed from before. Alert is no longer a +5, can't be surprised. It's a plus. It's a
Prof mod.
Advantage.
It's advantage, and then you can switch with an ally if they're willing.
I don't like it.
They got rid of surprise, so it's not really a debuff. It's more just in a sidestep, I guess. They broke lucky. They made it prof mode times. So if you're level 20, you can, or level 17, you can have 6 lucky rolls a day. That's too much luckies. In my games, there's only 3 lucky.
We ain't that
Also,
lucky.
if you play as an urchin, which is like one of the most common backgrounds that certain people pick, you just get lucky and 8.
So while I do like the concept of free feats at level 1 for everyone, I do think that needs to be tightened up a little. Change some feats around. It's very good for like people like him who like to make their own backgrounds and like pick and choose from different things. So I do like that concept.
Yeah, because what I do all the time, and I always make sure that I ask as well, is like I make characters that are specific to an idea in mind, and usually the backgrounds are a bit too, yeah, they fit, but maybe I want to change out one skill for another instead of having the 2 skills that they have there. If it gives me a tool proficiency in this, maybe I want this proficiency instead, like this and that, really, because I prefer to take a rough idea of the background I want and mix it up. This kind of, I think I'd probably still do the same, even though, like, the same with the scores as well, because I feel like it's a good, like, baseline to look at, but this still is a bit different and interesting. Having stats tied to background, while is a good thing, like in the sort of idea of like this is your character sort of sense, I feel like makes it a bit harder to want to pick something. Again, like it's a sort of similar situation where like you pick race and class. Now you're just picking background and class.
They've merged and dissipated the magic schools, I think, to make it easier for casters to have spell lists, I think is the main logic. It can be done, but then it's like suddenly where the ranger specific spells gone, like there's a subset of them that are nice. And I mean, that's fine that they go to druid, but still it's nice to have a little bit of inclusivity with certain classes.
Yeah, also like arcane casters now get access to hex.
They have nat 20s and nat 1s affect everything, as opposed to just saving throws and attacks. I personally not a fan. I think that there should be some failure. I think DCs are important, and just having someone with like, if there's a DC 30 thing and they can't reach it, I still allow people to roll on the basis that they can figure out what they need to look for next or who to look for next. Like,
yeah,
if they
you
get
can
it,
find out small pieces of the puzzle, but you won't get shown the full puzzle.
plus you can always give it to an NPC who does have a better role for that check, and then they can help you if they're allied with you. That's my sort of play style. So I'm not a huge fan. I probably won't use that system. They've made initiative and inherit in D&D itself. If you roll a 20, get initiative. If you have initiative and roll 20 again, give it to another player. I'm not a fan of spreading initiative around. Inspiration. I'm not really a fan of them being like, hey, can I use my inspiration to give this thing disadvantage? I think that should only be on you. I don't really like being like, disadvantage an attack against my friend over there. That doesn't... Yeah. I'm a grump.
I like to argue disadvantage an attack against you, because you're doing something probably, but like...
Yeah. I'm a grump. That's the main thing.
Yeah. DMs are different.
I'm gonna check the chat I had with Darian before to see if there was anything interesting.
I don't think there was a whole lot from that, from what I remember you saying. Yeah, it's just really weird how they combined all the like grouping on spells.
They've merged stuff and then spread it out, and I think that it's positive for roleplay. I don't think which is good. I like more roleplay in my games. I feel like they've made combat easier for players when it's honestly like what you saw there. Like the Roper got some damage off on Judas, but it didn't really do much to other players. It grappled, Selena disappeared from the grapple. Like, combat's very skewed.
The Roper, like, it's a challenge rating 5, I think.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly. The main thing of it is it's got very high AC and very high single target damage.
And
but in order to get that single target damage, it has to grapple someone first.
And a lot of...
So it can also regrow its tentacles.
Yeah. It's fun. But like, I think combat is just skewed to more players, and that's good for war gamers. And I'm just not a war gamer. That's just it. Basically, when 5.5 becomes a bit more solid as a thing, and it becomes the next thing, I'm still just gonna allow Legacy. We'll call it.
I think I've explained I prefer roleplays personally, but
I like calling it Legacy actually.
So, because I missed half of that, so what, the new stuff's more oriented towards actual roleplay?
In character creation sort of deal. Instead of races having like languages and ability score increases at the start, it's linked to your background. So you can pick whatever race you want, and like getting your +2 strength because you're a gladiator instead of +2 strength because you're a Goliath. I'm happy to test all this out. I
actually don't mind that. That would work very well for some of the characters I've made with your campaigns already, but
yeah, it make like,
and they basically also turn sub races into lineages instead. So
actually, I can just use Brad as an example. That character there would have benefited probably more from custom rather than
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I always give that option to players anyway. I'm like, you don't have to follow the +2/+1 that's there. If you want to change it, just let me know beforehand. It's doing what I do already, and then doing some extra things that can be good and I probably won't use.
Wasn't that the main complaint with Tasha's though, as well? It did stuff a lot of DMs already did.
Yeah, that's the problem with Tasha's that I had, is that a lot of good DMs would like. I haven't seen a DM that's rules is written thoroughly. Like everything is rules is written.
Following the rules to a T is stupid. Treating them as guidelines is the better way.
So like I didn't really like it. That's like basically if you're doing this already, this book is useless to you.
I just realized I'm missing a skill proficiency.
It was basically like, do you like Goliaths? Here's some more lacking Goliaths. You freak. Fucking. They don't need to buff Goliaths. They're fucking strong already.
I just realized I'm missing a skill proficiency.
How are you missing a skill proficiency?
I just
a
realized.
Dragon
Well,
Ball
I was gonna
buff
use
and,
an example like how I mix and match like certain backgrounds. I like pick like one with a rough idea of what I want to go, but sometimes change out the skills because I took the Lyceum student. It gives Arcana History. Choose from two like Arcana History and Persuasion. I think I swapped out like one for something else or something like that. And I don't know. I don't think I am. I need to double check.
It's
Sorry.
Breath Weapon's not just a long rest now.
Yeah, I just mess with my shit because I like doing that.
What's just been a long rest?
No, sorry. I've always been annoyed by Dragonborns and their Breath Weapon.
What the fuck is
Why
that?
is it a D10?
The D10 doesn't bother me.
They
although
wanted
I
to-
admit that's...
They wanted to buff it.
You can
Yeah,
breath weapons while in
But it's
wild
only a
shape.
D10.
I was more referring to the fact, like, look, I might just be remembering Dragonborns wrong, but I swear you could only do it once per long rest, not per proficiency. bonus. If I'm remembering that wrong, correct me, but
In Tasha's
they
of
changed it.
in Tasha's of Fizban, they changed it to
Fizban.
prof times and made it less
Okay.
damage,
that,
but
Because,
then
yeah,
more
I prefer
damage.
You're fully right, Sam. The default Dragonborns were once per long rest.
It always annoyed me. I don't know why. It's like you could have an actual dragon fight, or you could get some. What's the spell? Dragon, whatever.
Dragon's
I
Breath?
Yeah, I don't know when that spell came in, but
I feel like the damage for Dragonborn's Breath Weapon should be scalable, like cantrip die in a way.
It does.
I don't think it said it in the.
It gets stronger at high levels.
Are we missing someone?
plus your character's level of damage. So every level you go up, it's a
Yeah,
plus.
but it's just plus level. That's it. Like not.
Should
No,
be
I
7 ticks without my tick.
Who hasn't ticked the Freddy tick?
I
Right?
can't
Am I
see
wrong?
it.
That's
Did I
how you're
count
free.
right?
It's just ready.
3.
There we go.
7.
Everyone's ticked.
Cool. Well, good.
Yay.
Okay.
Essentially, D&D 1 is good. Spelljammer, also fun. They have a hamster with plasmoids, and that's a pretty nice picture. It's also
It's
frightening.
weird. It's too realistic. I don't like it.
Oh.
I don't like it.
I don't
So-
like.
A short rest has passed. The wildfire spirit dissipates. I'm assuming you're just going to recast it, Terra?
I will be
But
doing
then,
that. And then go back
with,
again.
with a sparking twist of fire and ember, the cat reappears. It opens its mouth to meow, and there's just a roar of fire comes out.
I roll back.
It's so cute, the picture, but just it's made of fire.
Mm-hmm.
I want to pat it, but I'll get burned.
So, I have an
had
idea.
But it was bought for me by an ex, and this bitch literally like went to Blizzard and got it refunded and taken away from me. I
That's
was
a big
most
oof.
upset.
That's a big off right there. So I have an idea. I think this is kind of the final stretch. I don't think you guys need to do this. I think that if I can get Terra to use her wildfire spirit to drop me down there, I can Misty Step, and then I can just walk across. If there's anything... We don't see any stalagmites over there, so it's not a roper at least. If it's one of the ones that you said fell from the ceiling, I can just ignore it. And I'll just jump over and hopefully this will all be done.
Cyrus throws his arms in the air and flails, making some animal noises.
Okay.
Don't know what he's saying, but if you would allow it, I would prefer to just come with you to watch, just to be safe.
If you think you can make it over there safely,
I have my wildfire spirit, so I think I should be alright.
Okay,
We're not leaving you behind at the last leg of the journey.
I'm not saying to leave me behind. It's not that far away. I just think that it's just such a big risk having everyone jump over when people who can literally teleport over can do it safely.
But at the point, what if you're the only one who's capable of getting out and we're just stuck here? I think it's.
I don't think you're right. Okay,
I'm not sure how these trials go. This is.
you're right.
I would suggest strength in numbers.
Cyrus points at Judas.
If you stay here and something happens to the whirlpool, like it could be. Maybe you're right. We should all stick together. Well, are we ready?
As ready as I'm going to be.
Yes, ever.
I say we do this. We're not going to be able to do this all together.
I mean, if we can just get to, and Jakuvra sort of points to the only platform he can see across. I think I can. I mean, I don't know how much I can see with dark. You said it's lightly lit up, didn't you?
Yeah, this whole
Yes,
area is
dude.
dim light.
Yeah, I can probably see that other platform. I assume it's downward, so.
Yeah, Cyrus throws up his dancing lights, and we'll move 2 of the globules down to that far end.
Yeah, so there's a 10-foot drop to this one you guys are looking at, and there's another 20-foot drop to the next one below that. But the gap between those two is basically non-existent.
So what I'm thinking-
How does it have the verticality water problem on this next island that the ones we've been on has?
So with the dancing lights floating down, you see that the constant spray of steam seems to actually have dried out this platform. And you can see that this area is not, like, it's not slick with water.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it's also flat, unlike the other one. There's a lot of errors.
So yeah, I noticed that. So I'm assuming because this area is so narrow, we're not going to be able to like all teleport at the same time safely. I think it's going to have to be like a bit of back and forthing for.
Yeah, it'll be a of ferrying everyone across slowly.
I'm assuming.
Okay.
Cyrus like puts his arms around Judas and just moves him 5 feet out of the way, and he runs and jumps and clears that gap when he thinks the timing's right and wants to book it across.
Okay,
Osiris,
so you're
please.
just gonna book it across?
Uh-huh.
So he's gonna do what, Dex to sprint straight through?
No, not Dex. I would like to pick my timing,
Intelligence?
please. Yes.
Okay, make a intelligence check to try and time your way across this one. Alright. You run, you leap down, you stop immediately as the one in front of you bursts, and then you quickly dash forward. You make it, you're the first few steps. Make another check.
Another intelligence one.
Yeah, if you want to, you can change what you want and how you can change the strategy if you want.
Oh,
Alright.
Alright, I'll take it.
You step
I'll
forward.
sort of run like on the diagonal a little bit, so my shell is like the first thing it makes contact with, hoping to disperse some of the direct heat.
So yeah, there's a build. You like dash forward, you duck past one of them. One of them's like face level, and you pull your head back into your shell to avoid it. Then you quickly hop forward, and right as you catch, you're like, all right, I should have a second. And then immediately one of them bursts right into the side of your shell and starts to push you towards the edge. You take. AJ. Oh, AJ is. muted.
4 fire damage, sorry.
So you take 4 fire damage, and then make either a strength or dexterity saving throw.
1 second, don't do that.
Oh, don't do that.
Need to get rid of your bless.
Oh yeah, bless is definitely gone by now.
Good.
yeah, I'd say.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll make a dex save because technically better dex save.
Oh, I see what's wrong with that.
Yeah, I think
My
this...
rages were being taken off for some reason.
Oh, the hubris of the last fight. We were rolling so well. Of
You
course
get
this would happen.
blasted by this vent of steam, and it twists you because you aim your shell forward. It spins you, and your foot catches on the edge, and you start you start tipping over the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Damn
You're
it,
going backwards.
Cyrus.
And
Who's
I
Jumping immediately, let's go.
Session and try to throw my cat at him to teleport him back up.
okay? So you're going to attempt to yeet the cat at him.
Yeah, and then
Alright.
so and, like pretty much tell the cat when it's in range of him to just teleport back up to the thing immediately.
Okay. Make a You're going for this is a distant thing. Cat is clearly not a proficient weapon for you. So make a strength check to see how, or an athletics check if you do better at that, to see how if you can throw the cat far enough to reach
Can I
it.
bless her before she does this?
Yeah, if you want, you can cast bless.
Actually, who's got the higher dex?
The higher dex.
Probably
I have
Probably Tara.
17 dex.
Oh yeah, no, 100% you then.
It's just outspeeds you.
That's fine.
2 fire damage, Osiris.
Sorry, 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Right, so yeah, athletics or acrobatics check to yeet the cat.
Okay, dokie.
Sorry, athletics or just pure strength. It's up to you.
Athletics or just pure strength, no acrobatics.
No,
No.
it's because this is the case of distance for cat.
And like as I'm running and about to throw the cat, can I touch myself and cast the cantrip, whatchamacallit on me?
Guidance.
guidance.
Gotcha.
Sure.
And you're running?
Alright. Yeah, so I want to run to the edge as close as I can, and then like,
Okay.
Roll it.
Then make an athletics or an acrobatics check to not fall over.
yeah.
Because it's still slippery.
This is all happening as Osiris is tilting towards the edge.
Oh!
You just barely make it, I think.
I think
Oh
so.
my god.
I think the DC is 13.
Yeah, with guidance, it's guaranteed. DC's
Yep.
14. You're lucky. So, okay,
And
yo,
then
throw the
I
cat.
will try to yeet the cat at him. So
Alright,
it's just athletics.
athletics with guidance.
Plus, yeah.
12. You
Wait.
throw... What?
Wait, it was 13.
Is the DC actually 14?
You can't cast guidance twice.
So you said the DC is 13 for the acrobatics check. 14. On
Yeah, so
17.
actually, no, the guidance would have been used up on the not falling on your butt because you already casted
Oh
it.
yeah, right,
I
yes.
So
thought-
you wouldn't have gotten that.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
10.
Okay.
And pretty much
Okay.
the words of the cat would be like, if you can get in range of him, grab and teleport up. If not, just try to teleport itself up and then jump down and just
So
try
what,
again.
what does a 10 do, Darian?
So with a 10, you attempt to throw it at Osiris. It is 10 feet down and 10-foot gap. You rush to the edge. You hurl back your arm, and you throw this cat made of fire. It sails about 15 feet, and then completely misses the edge of the platform. So, and then it immediately, because this thing has self-preservation, just teleports teleports up to the platform next to Judas, because it was about to just fall straight in the water and probably die.
We scream at Judas to throw the cat.
Judas, you did a running leap across the gap. Your strength score is high enough; you can make that jump, no problem. What are you gonna do? There's a split-second action. Is there anything you can do from that distance for
I
Osiris?
had inspiration.
You have inspiration still. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna blitz across this. I don't care if I get hit. I'm gonna try and reach down and pull him fucking up.
You
Um,
might care if you get hit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
you'll
put
care
my
when you're
shield
in
to
the
the
same
side of the
position.
wall to try and block the pressure out.
Okay, make a strength saving throw.
Disadvantage because you're rushing.
Yeah.
Barely in range to move as well.
Bye, guys.
As you put the shield up, as you turn to rush, you put the shield up as the jet pushes you off the edge as well.
Oh my god.
So you're now falling too. So you get to make a dexterity saving throw now to try and catch yourself.
That platform
And-
is thin.
And then Osiris, your last dexterity saving throw to try and catch the edge before you fall off into the water.
See what I roll.
You both get dex saves.
I would like to use my inspiration, please.
Please.
The idea.
Alright.
Okay. So, Osiris, you're tilting backwards towards the edge. You're like going off. You feel a crack as the stone directly beneath your feet, right on the edge, just breaks off, and you drop straight down. You're able to grab the very edge as you start sliding back and stop yourself from being pushed off and dropping into the water. Judas,
Wait,
As
I
you're-
have the cat on me, right?
the cat is where you were basically, but the cat can only teleport once around.
Do I have a moment to do something then?
Uh,
I would like to inspire him.
You inspire Judas. All right, Judas, roll a d8.
Yes.
Oh no.
I mean,
Not enough.
As you grab onto the ledge, you go, Judas is like, what is that?
What is that?
Yeah, so you hit and you go to grab, but one of your arms is encumbered by a shield, and so you just can't get the grip you need, and you off the edge.
Oh my god.
You plummet 20 feet.
20 feet down. Yep.
To the edge of the water. Because you guys, as you notice this, starts from your perspective, the water is actually lapping up onto that last platform.
As you take 12 bludgeoning, as you're body checking off a thing into water.
rock.
You're not diving. Take 12 bludgeoning, and you're trapped in the vortex. As you're trapped in the vortex, your speed becomes 0.
That's it.
Okay. So that's one round of actions.
That means everyone roll initiative, because we have to do it this way now.
I just watched.
Oh no.
rolling bad is probably good
Osiris,
for you,
please.
Judas.
Yeah, what's up?
Please.
Okay, and
All
Terra's
good
false first.
stories have nail-biting
is
moments.
11.
And
Just
character
saying.
deaths.
Alright,
So,
tip of the
Hasn't
order
happened yet.
is Christine.
is there anything you would like to do, Christine?
I'd like to only move 5 feet.
And watch.
And you say that jokingly, but knowing what I can do, knowing what I have, and knowing the spell slots that I don't have, all I can really do from this spot, because how far away? He's only 10 feet down. Is he further down now?
He is now from where you are. He's 30 feet down from where you are.
As well as across. Okay, yep, no,
Yep.
a even distance spell can't do anything. Yeah, like, she's just... I think it's more so, like, and it's initially was, like, trying to, like, hastily, like, move herself, still slowly across, but then, like, once she's, like, sort of gets there, looks over and sees, she's just kind of just realizes she can't do anything, and almost like sort of, like, Warrior's gone down to 0, as she's just kind of just standing there, just like, just looking, like, at this point. I do not have an action that I can really do. How are people...
You could give someone the help action.
I was thinking of healing Osiris, just in case. Yeah, I think just watching, and I'll just I'll like sort of move my head around to whoever's around me, and just probably to either Selena or Jakuba, I'd give the help action.
Give it to Jakuba.
Whoever just comes takes it first, basically, is how I'll do it.
Okay, in that case, Selena.
Well,
is there-
one sec, pause.
Oh.
Did any of you roll hit die on your short rest? I'm just
I
making
did.
sure.
I did.
I was going to ask if I could because I forgot to because I went to
Yeah,
get a
I totally
sandwich.
forgot to.
You
Go ahead.
Roll one now, real quick.
I only
Yeah.
rolled one.
well, being nice, you can roll some
Was
I
getting a
just
if you
roll.
sandwich.
haven't. And did you do a song of rest?
Yeah, I would have, but I didn't choose to regain hit points. I don't know if that's a.
No,
thing
if
I
you
have to
don't,
take.
you don't do Song of Rest, I think.
I do need to ask, am I still meant to have the adjusted or is that gone by now? Because I shouldn't that was
How long is
It should
aid
still be
for?
there. It's
Aid
8
for-
hours.
8 hours? Yeah, then it's there, yeah.
Aid's great.
It's good.
Okay.
I don't need to regain hit points. Do you want me to roll? Or do you want everyone to roll individual ones? I don't.
Roll one.
Just you roll one.
You roll 1d6.
I'm already at max.
Anyone
it's
who
an extra
rolls
4
thing
hit
gets an additional 4. We will unpause. I'm just making sure. I forgot to double check on the start.
Right, sorry.
No, it's my fault.
Okay, so I want to, I turn to Tara and just be like, I need you to teleport me as soon as you can, and I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay. Osiris.
Okay.
Judas, you're on deck.
If I
With
had
Tara.
more hit points, I'd go in after him. But I do not.
Okay.
So, instead. You said he is 20 feet down? 30 feet down.
Darren, 20 feet, right? 20, 30?
From
Negative 30
your
on his
level,
character.
Oh,
yeah, from
the
your
level.
spot, you're at from 20 spots from you.
20 from me.
Yep,
So let me
30
just
from everyone
do
else.
This to make sure.
Okay. 20 feet. I don't have the rope on me. Nobody gave me some rope, so
You do not get rope.
do not get rope.
I mean, maybe.
Okay, that's not a...
Yes, you would have.
The only problem with 2 bonus action things is that you can't opt to use one as a main action. Okay.
Alright. I'll say Tara said in chat, like, could they respond and tell you that you have to get down to where the cat is? So if you wanted to use the rest of your movement, Selena, to jump the gap,
I can jump the gap. Is that
well, it's a
something-
10-foot across, you'd have to make an athletics check.
I'm not very good with athletics though.
Well, Christine's using the help, said she's a help action on either you or...
And she wall run and use
That is very true.
acrobatics.
No.
No.
She's
Okay,
training to be Prince of Persia.
You could attempt the athletics
Favorite
check
game.
with advantage. The DC is 10.
Okay, so what? Just flat athletics.
It's his athletics check.
Advantage
Yeah.
if you take the help action from it.
Yeah, I'll take that then.
That will put you directly next to the fire cat. And since the fire cat's actually a small creature, you'd actually be on its own space.
I'm going to use Favored by the Gods.
Okay, roll the 2d6 for that.
2-4.
2d4. You need to get at least a 3. That's a 3. You leap the gap. You feel like you jump and you're like, oh no, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to... And then you feel like a little gust kind of touch you a bit and you clear the tiny little extra gap you need to land next to the cat.
So I'll wait until Terra's turn before I can pull it.
Yeah, the cat acts after her.
Yep, cool.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm wondering if him having more health is more useful than him having a D8 to do things.
It's entirely up to you.
I'm gonna say yes. So I'm gonna use my last 2nd level spell slot to cast Healing Word at 2nd level on him.
All right.
I just imagine those scenes in like
Do I
Terminal
have to
Mon
understand? I don't have to understand.
in the Terminal Montage Kirby videos where it's just
Max.
All right.
Nice.
So Judas, you get like 13 health.
Spell slot. I would then like to use my action and bonus action to shimmy across the ledge.
So you
Okay.
just move 5 feet, basically.
What is it, half movement to shimmy?
If you want to move without provoking any checks at all, you can, because we're in combat. You can move. You can take a 5-foot step, and basically just use it to take your time to avoid all the geysers that could come.
Because I'm still on the edge. I haven't pulled myself back.
Oh right, you're hanging.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
hanging. I just want to shimmy.
Then it would be probably an athletics or acrobatics check to shimmy along without losing your grip.
Oh no.
If you do it, then you'd be moving at half speed. It'd be like a difficult terrain, but you can move.
Yeah,
By
but I can use
shimmying.
my action to dash, yeah.
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 Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Because it's
Alright,
either
so
one person
athletics-
gonna be a problem, or it's gonna be the both of us.
All right, athletics or acrobatics to successfully not fall while shimmying.
Athletics.
With the
Come
power
on,
to
come
unshimmy.
Let's
on.
go.
You're fine. So
Yay!
you can shimmy. With your dash, you can move 30 feet while shimmying.
Okay, which I think gets me to the edge, yeah?
Yep. Then you can
I
pull
believe
yourself
so.
up onto that part. Like after that red line is no more bolt, so you can pull yourself up
So
there
I'll
if you want
just
to.
be here.
Yep. And then there's literally like a 5-foot gap between these 2 platforms, but it's a 20-foot drop.
I'll wait till my next turn. Just
Alright.
Okay. So Judas's turn.
Judas.
Judas, you need to make a strength saving throw to start with
Okay.
at the start of your round. Okay. With a 15.
Oh,
Furious typing in
Just
the
confirming something.
oh, okay. Making sure.
The hive mind is communicator.
How many... Are you missing any spell slots, Dimitri?
I think he is because he smiled earlier.
One.
You missing 1?
All but one.
Okay, what is your highest level spell slot?
Second.
Okay. So first things first,
Ow.
you take 6 force damage,
Yeah.
and you gain back your 2nd level spell slot.
Cool.
Next, as I just said, your speed becomes 0 because you were trapped in the vortex. You are moved 5 feet in, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. You're moved 60 feet along
Yeah.
as the whirlpool reefs you along the outside. And you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you're dragged along the stone on the outside of the wall.
May I attempt to do something cool?
So that was the start of your turn. What would you like to do now?
I have this spell called Shield of Faith.
Okay. If you're going to say, can I surf the whirlpool? The answer is going to be, you can't even surface right now. You're pulled under the water.
I'm under the water?
Yeah, this
Your,
thing,
like, head.
yanks you. Yeah, like your head is occasionally poking out, so you're not drowning, but you're being dragged along, basically rolling against the stones. You have 0 movement.
Can I try and tread? Like, keep my head above the water?
You can make an athletics attempt to break free from the vortex's pull.
Yeah.
As an action.
As an action, yeah.
You get one at the start of every round that you do, and another one you can use your action to do so.
I'm going to do that because it seems like I kind of need it at the moment.
Fair enough.
This
What
is-
is
With a 19, you're able to twist and grab a hold of a rock as you're sliding past, and you stabilize yourself enough that you can look around. Your speed is no longer 0, as you're able to stabilize yourself from tumbling through the water.
But you cannot move.
Yeah, your movement is being used.
Okay.
But from the next round, you are no longer trapped in the vortex.
Yay!
He's still in it. He's still in the water though, right?
He is still in the water.
Bonus action?
Bonus action. Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions apart from Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Or Fagin, and there's no one around to help.
Alright.
So I'm going to try and maneuver myself on this rock, whereas someone will let me a hand up. I'm in heavy armor. This ain't going that well.
Okay. Position yourself as it's time for Terra's turn.
So Terra.
I just realized I'm muted. Whoops. Tara will yell out to Selena asking how she wants to do this, if she wants to move closer to where he is currently first, or...
She wants to go across the vents. Like, just get me part of the way across there.
Alright, I will tell my wildfire spirit to teleport her as far as I can.
Alright, teleport
Cross the
15 feet.
Yep.
And can I use my held action?
Yeah, you held action. I'm assuming you want a held action Misty Step?
Yep, I want a held action Misty Step, so I can't do a movement at all, can I?
Nah, you can't
That's
move any
fine.
further, but you can still bamf 30 feet.
That's fine. Is that a safe spot there?
Yep.
Yeah, it's on solid ground.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the diagonally to get the full range, you basically have to drop yourself like 10 feet in the air, but you can drop yourself in a spot where you're not taking falling damage.
Yep.
So Terra, you teleport her across, and immediately she poofs into mist and re-poofs in front of, basically a little bit in front of Osiris.
That's your bonus action.
And I will try to. So if I'm like trying to move very carefully and stuff, it will like half my movement, or do I need to roll something first to try to like walk back up?
So it's 5 feet with no check. Anything more than that, you want to make a check to not fall over.
Okay. I will. So what is it, athletics, right?
If you just want to jump the gap,
No, I'm trying to walk back
Oh.
up, sort of.
athletics or acrobatics.
Alright. Oh, God.
You fall over.
Yep.
So it
Can
takes
I
5.
just try to drag myself across the floor?
Yeah, sure. It's half
speed, I
movement,
imagine.
so it's
Yep.
yeah, so you can move 5 feet.
Yep.
Okay, so you take one step, immediately slip and fall over, and then just pull yourself along the floor, thinking this is a lot less effort.
Yep. Yep. So it's just 5 feet I can move on the floor, or can I move like 10 feet?
Actually, no, you could move. Well, you could move 10 feet along the floor because it's half.
Alright.
I was thinking it's half action to get up, half movement to get up, but you didn't get up.
Yeah. Alright, so I
Okay,
can
you-
myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just dragging myself on the floor, just kind of going towards where Judas is.
All right. I think that's action
Jacobus.
movement. Yep, Jacobo.
Yeah, so I seen the way he got dragged. Yes?
Yes.
From there, you watch him fall in and get dragged past.
And aside from the rope with it, was there other stalagmites here?
Oh yeah, there's a few others around. It hid amongst a group of stalagmites.
Cool. So say if I went this way, I could use them to get some of the way without the check, or would I still need the check to be on this?
If you want to brace yourself through the stalagmites, I say you can move half movement
Cool. Okay, so I do want to sort of move.
using terrain to your advantage.
Yeah, I do want to sort of move through them to the lowest point I can get to.
Yep. Because they,
Like-
yeah, you can do half your movement range, basically difficult
That'd
terrain without
be-
incurring a check.
So that's 10, that's 20. I don't know if I can get to the edge to sort of look down, see if he's there from here or not. Because I assume I can't see him from this spot. I'd have to go to the edge, so I'll
Yeah,
carefully.
because he's like 60 feet down. No, sorry, he's 30 feet down.
So that's half movement, and are you still allowing that 5, or is
He's-
that part of full back?
He's 50 to you.
It's 50 to him? Alright, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, if you did the, because you've already moved, if you move any more out of this area, you'll have to make a check to not fall over.
That's fine. Damn, I only have 40 feet of rope.
Oh, sure.
There's
Oh.
a shot.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, so at this point, I'm gonna try and get a footing with
Yep.
acrobatics.
I hope he's friendly.
Yep, that's a no.
You fall over.
Prone.
Yep, you're prone, and it would have taken half your movement to get back up, but I don't think you have half your movement left.
45 movements. That's
Oh,
I
so
used
you
up
do.
20. So yeah, I could still technically.
Didn't
get
he
up, right?
have? Didn't he use half movement to go through the
Wait, so it's
stalagmites?
1,
He
2,
moved 2 squares, which is 20 feet.
Okay.
He has
Yeah, so-
45
So
feet.
you moved an extra like 5 square before.
I can move an extra 5. That's yeah. You know what? I can get to the edge then, I guess technically.
So you're gonna drag yourself towards the edge.
I just want to see if I can spot him.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely see him from there. If you drag
Yeah.
yourself, then you're at 30 feet of movement at that
Okay.
point.
Because I'm judging this based off perception, I'm going to use an intelligence check to see if I can tell if that's longer than the rope I have.
Sure. Yeah, you
Yep.
can tell that it's 50 feet down.
I just look at him and blink. Good luck.
I will say, because you slid in your belly, you can tell that the sloped area here, you are slowly sliding forward towards the edge while you're here. So you probably want to move
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, no, I'll use my good old claws and just crab walk. Lion walk? Yeah, I think that'll be the absolute max of my movement to sort of be on that like half.
I think that's 40 feet there. Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be my absolute max.
that's if you're staying prone. Pretty much, you can do that.
Yeah, I'd be using the stalagmites for extra support if needed, but yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Top of the order.
I was going to throw a rope with a spear, but that didn't work out.
Probably watching this for a few seconds and seeing what's happening, realizing that like probably should do something. I'm gonna try to do something that I attempted to do back in the cells in ESL 15. I'm going to try my hardest to force a transformation, specifically looking for the same transformations that I went through while at Fiefdom. I want to try to actually gain flight so I can try to help.
You want to force a roll on your table.
Yes.
Go
If there's
ahead.
anything I can do to try to like push it in a direction,
Do you currently have a charge that we can make you roll the table?
no.
We better find something to spend it on then.
we sacrifice it for a charge?
You know what? Because that sounds like
use
fun.
that moat to push it one side.
That's what I was hoping. Yeah.
Okay. Because I like the idea of that. Sounds like fun to me.
So I want to try to forceful, because I don't know I can do that on the other end. I don't know that I can do the celestial like sort of ancestry. So I'm also pushing towards the sinful ancestry.
Okay.
So tick off your
charge.
Tick off your charge. So
And
you,
then-
as if you've already used it, and then roll on the table.
And then if it's below 50, roll again.
Below 50.
Is
It's
it-
above 50 because you're pushing for the lower half.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Roll again.
Fuck you.
As you're standing there, your hair turns
Useful.
black.
You're thinking, oh, this is the transformation. I didn't really see it.
No.
And that's it.
Yeah, it's more so like I'm just like sort of trying to like sort of calm down, like sort of use the energy within me to try to like force that same feeling of transformation. It's just like over my eyes I see nothing's like really different from my end. And I'm just like, and I just sort of look around. Fuck, I don't know.
You tried.
I did try. It's the only option I kind of had. Mage hand is at what distance? 30 feet. I'm going to take rope from my backpack, mage hand it over to Jakuva.
Alright, so you mage hand yeet some rope to Jakuva to help him out.
Yeah, just for extra length, extra 50 foot.
Cool. You gonna move it all?
Yeah, I'll probably move down one.
Okay.
Alright, so that's your turn.
That will be my turn. I don't untick the Tides of Chaos.
Hey,
correct?
Kim.
Yeah,
Roll on the
okay.
table.
Roll on the table.
Never mind. Yeah, cool. I mean, well, untick it now. Please.
42.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, no.
Instant fly, right?
Oh, no.
They're not helpful.
Oh,
Who remembers episode 9?
I remember it.
Oh no.
So that if
Roll a d4, okay?
if they go north,
Oh, good. Useless.
4. You summon the maximum number of them. Okay.
Alright.
Sweet.
Let me roll the d8s. 1, 2, 3, 4. They just spawn in the cross next to you.
Cool.
So the first one moves north 30
Cool.
feet. And then sort of like squishes up against the wall, continues to go as north as it can, so it's 2 squares away from Terra.
Which
That's
is just
good.
enough range to not hurt her.
5, 6, 7. This one goes 30 feet across the water.
Did we ever say what these sprites look like?
They're imps. They're like little
Okay.
little impy things.
That's next
Okay,
to that's next to Jakurva.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The second one slams into the wall diagonally next to you, and because that's the
Blows
direction
me
it
up.
goes, it can't really go anywhere else. And the last
Yep.
one goes past Terra at the same time, but can't move past its brother, so it's next to Terra.
Oh, really?
Oh
my God.
Oh. Surely they explode
So-
at each other in a group hug.
So roll 2d8, Kim. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
You just done 2d8 to yourself, Jakurva, and Terra. 10 damage to the 3 of you.
10 necrotic
Yeah.
damage.
That's
That's fine.
fine.
That's 14, not 10.
Done.
That annoys me. That's like the one thing I had in mind that I thought I could do.
It was worth a try.
Hey, it almost worked.
Hey, you did
No!
good. It was 10 points away. Selena?
Yeah.
Out of 45
Alright. I know that if I were to Misty Step across this whirlpool and land on the second one, that would be a 20-foot drop.
So, because you dropped on this last platform, I will say, you're almost at the end. You drop down into the second last major platform, the smooth stone that is somehow inexplicably dry, despite the water lapping along its sides. No, this is the wrong one. There are too many things here. Between the two ledges, you see the remains of a small platform. Ah, this one here. So from where you are there, you can see the final series of platforms leading towards the center. Between the small platforms are crumbled away, leaving 10-foot expanses with water nearly cresting over the final platform, which is 20 feet down from your current position. Yeah, that's it really. This platform is empty. There's nothing really on it.
Cool. So I can make the 30 feet Misty Step over to that second platform and just incur a bit of a falling damage without having to use up my movement jumping across those, yeah?
Yeah, if you teleported 30 feet across and it's fell to 20 feet, yeah. Okay,
you take,
roll 2d6.
2d6.
Hey, just got it.
Thank you.
you take 7 bludgeoning.
It's fine. She just like brushes that off, and then I'm going to, let's see, I have 30 feet of movement, so 5.
It's a 10-foot gap.
I can jump that with a roll, can't I?
Yep.
Is it really a case if it's 10 feet down and basically a 5 foot across because of the area? You very low risk of falling in the water here. It's just a case of if you basically hit your ass and land prone.
Okay then, I'm just gonna do it then. I'll jump.
Gonna roll
So
really badly,
what's that, an
and then freaky.
athletics?
Or acrobatics.
I'm gonna go with acrobatics.
Anyone else hearing the song Wipeout right now?
No, you're playing
I
Wipeout.
prefer the show. So where are the big red balls?
As you
How's an
11's
11?
just enough.
as you jump, you land on the platform.
And as you hit the platform, almost the end, you drop down to the last major platform. The stone is somehow inexplicably dry. A pedestal sits in the center. When approached, runes light along it. It says, whether through force or cunning, through agility, strength, or intellect, your methods matter not. The weave rapids thunder, and you've reached its eye. A choice must be made to sit in the center of the storm and focus your mind on controlling the tempest around you, or plunge in fully immersing yourself in the raging cacophony of the weave and attempt to direct it wholly, throw at your own peril. You see a little section basically set up as if you want to meditate here, and there's rungs along the side as if you were to descend into the center of the vortex.
Okay, can you like send that to me just so I can
Sure.
read it? Because that was a lot.
At its last little bit, at its center, the weave rapids flow so strongly that the space between space is bent. If you are dragged into its depths, it is unknown where you will end up.
I think I didn't jump at the beginning.
Still tempting.
Oh, I was tempted to jump straight to the middle and see what happens.
So I could jump into this and control it.
No, you
From what
meditate to
I-
control it, or you jump in and embrace it.
So you have a choice of one choice or the other, to try and control, or to just just let it fill you and see what happens.
I'm going to control it.
Okay, so you sit down to
Take up
meditate.
as guardians.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
Next round, stuff will happen.
yep. All right. Osiris.
This is where I dive in.
Question: has anyone mentioned that, like, at all, that some of this water, not particularly in this room but in the last room, gave spell slots back? Was that talked
That would have
about?
only been me, and probably no, because like, we didn't really get a chance. It initially, like instantly from the start of session, we didn't even get a chance to sort of stop. We just
I mean, we had a
went.
short rest.
Yeah, but everything happened between that, so I wouldn't have mentioned it.
Alright, fair enough. So you said it's
Dip your toes in.
It's a
5
five.
foot gap to jump
Yep.
across?
You can make it.
Dip your toe in the water.
I think
I'll
yeah,
second
your
that as
strength
well.
your strength can make all these jumps now,
Yeah, sweet.
as long as you have a run dot.
10, 15, 20, 25. So that's 30?
Yep.
Is that 30?
That could be fair.
So I will say, Cyrus, that platform you were just on, the water is actually touching the edge of that platform. So this one you drop down into is actually below the top of the waterline.
That's weird as.
Yeah, it's like it curves inwards, and these platforms are floating in the air, going down along the waterline.
I see now.
I like it.
So Selena is like directly in the lowest point of the waterfall of the whirlpool right now.
And I would like to... I'm gonna take my... What's the longest weapon I have? I'm gonna take my file flute out, because I think that's like... Because I specified it was like walking staff length, which is almost
It is a cane.
up to your shoulder.
Mm.
I want to lay down prone and stick it in the water, hoping for Judas to maybe get to a point where he can grab it and I can pull
Okay,
him up.
so are you sticking? So you're sticking the whole ass flute into the water as like a brace for Judas if he swings around this way.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Is there a file currently loaded in the flute?
Oh,
There is an empty file, but there are no
No charges left.
charged ones because they have all been expended. Well, I only have one file because the other one I
You
used
threw
it
it.
and it became
Right, it
really
burst.
fireball.
Okay.
Hmm.
you burnt down a church with that.
Actually, one
Okay,
second.
so oh,
I think that'll
AJ went
be
quiet.
my turn.
Oh, this is annoying.
Oh, how far away is he technically from me? That says 60 feet. I don't know if that's correct.
I mean, it's 60 feet plus some distance for all the down.
Considering you're not
But
down
I'm
that far,
also
he isn't
down.
either.
I'm
Then-
higher than you at the moment, I think.
Yeah, that's
So-
probably about right.
At the moment, if you were to go to the edge, Cyrus, if he would have come with the wall of the hallway around, he would like basically be on level with you.
Okay, so he is on level with me. So I could inspire him with Bardic Inspiration. Him being
Yeah.
exactly 60 feet away from me.
Yep. It's a case of if he came around here and he like hit this platform, he could attempt to grab it on his way past, but he's on the
Cool.
opposite side of the whirlpool from it.
Bonus action inspire him.
Some would say opposite side of the world.
Okay.
That is my turn.
So yeah, that's your turn. Judas.
Don't I take damage from being in the water?
Right. Do you still missing a spell slot?
Oh, can I also communicate to him via my telepathy, so he can hear me through all this fucking rushing
Bark,
water?
bark, woof, woof, bark.
Yeah.
That's all you need to hear. You now know I am on the case.
He used the Konami. He used the Konami code.
So what's
Scruffle Rock is
your
on the case.
what's your highest level spell slot you're missing?
Second.
Alright, you take
7 points of force damage.
7 force damage, and another second level spell slot is restored.
Ow.
Let's be honest, it's worth.
As you've
see.
been in the water for more than a round, it's got the same viscosity as water, but you know it's not water.
I love that word.
That's not a word that I wanted to ever like work with.
I
Water.
love that word.
Viscosity.
I
That's a
love
good
it.
word. That's a good word.
It
Also-
feels and looks different to water. It actually has this blue tinge within it.
And also, it kind of burns.
Yeah, it hurts when you touch it.
With a plus
Tastes like fireball.
Also, from where you are, just make a perception check. Being in the water.
Does it smell like Teen Spirit?
You're a bit preoccupied right now.
It's
Yeah.
absent.
So you can move. You can move at half speed because you're in water. It's a bit of a climb to get to the area above you.
So, may I make some sort of check to be able to see if this will get me to that edge faster, where Osiris is?
If you follow the rapid,
Yeah.
It's if you let yourself go with the water, it's gonna hurt because you won't be able to control yourself completely, but you'll move a lot faster than if you were to swim normally. That would get you around to like Osiris's area probably, but you'll also end up closer to the center. If you were to try and swim the opposite direction, you're moving at half speed, but at least you'll be below where you saw Jakurva poke over the edge. But there's still a 50-foot gap between Jakurva and the water.
I think I got a plan. I'm going to use spell slot.
mm-hmm.
I'm going to Shield of Faith
Mm-hmm.
and some sort of tower shield, and I'm going to try and attempt to lay down on this holy shield and basically boog it all the way and let the
As
current
you grab your shield, you enchant it with your thing. You see as celestial light expands it to form a tower shield that covers most of your body. You lay it on the thing and embrace it like Jack does on the Titanic as it spins you across the thing.
Never let go, Jack.
Just because it's only really a bonus to AC, it doesn't prevent you from doing damage.
Also,
Use it.
also the fact that you're wearing heavy armor, you're not really getting any form of buoyancy that you would need to skim across the top of the water.
It's like you're boogie boarding on a rapid zone, like the wave pool, the really big ones, that, like swim parks. That's what you're in right now, just boogie boarding.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
And
I
as
can't surf this, I can boogie board this.
as you boogie board across to Osiris, we will roll your damage first.
That is 60 feet of movement from where he was.
You take 2 bludgeoning,
Yeah.
and you're that far away. You still have an action.
Action. I'm gonna gently touch myself and give myself 10 hit points.
Okay.
Ooh la la.
Oh,
Shock bait.
shalala. And then it's Terra's turn. You can scroll.
I'm gonna continue to just slide along my butt another 15 feet, and then I'm gonna take out my hempen rope and just kind of swing it so it comes around the back end. He can grab it and add it to his rope.
So currently, Jakova, you have your rope, Terra's rope,
Yeah,
and
so much
Christine's rope.
man.
So 140 feet of rope total.
Pick
Yeah,
your
you have
poison,
140 feet.
basically.
And actually, how far away is Judas from me technically right now?
A long way.
Long way. Okay.
I don't know the exact number.
It is a number.
I can't check distances, but he is about
Big number.
55 feet down, but then also like I think almost 80 or 100 feet across.
Yeah, he's a long way. Alright, I'll just, as my bonus action, I'll just tell my my cat to slowly make its way back towards me.
Okay. As it poofs along the way and makes its way towards you. Shark turn. As you're swimming, you are not noticing the shark. And what you don't notice about the shark is it doesn't seem to be contied with the current. It seems to be able to go through this. And that it's also very pale blue as it, what is the distance between the two of you? 70 feet. As it dashes towards you.
Ah, shit.
You watch Selena from your position there. You watch this like pale, like glowing
I don't
blue
watch anything. I'm
silhouette.
meditating.
Oh, it's true. You don't see shit. I guess Osiris, you see this pale
can see
blue
it.
shimmer. You're
Yeah.
far. You're very far away.
I see where it starts.
You see where it started, yeah.
You just see this, the pale blue shimmer of like the form, and then the one fin crest out of the water as it just goes straight across the whirlpool like it's nothing. Straight for Judas.
Oh, we're missing the shark cage.
Okay. I assume at some point, even from slightly back, I see him just pop out during this time as I'm moving to, or as I'm starting to prepare the rope.
Mm-hmm.
When I see that happen during this time, I'm just like, I stop with the rope, and I just get comfortable between these, sort of moving to a better spot to. I'll slowly move up through here. Hi.
Okay.
Yeah, get comfortable. He moved.
As we start the next round, initiative
Sorry.
count 20 happens.
There's a few things that occur.
Okay.
First, AJ.
As you begin to choose a spot, you get into a circle that's glowing, and you proceed to sit down. As you do so, the lights in the whirlpool all fade for a second. All the glowing blue of this area stops. The dim light is gone. It then turns back on. And as it does, you see 5 pillars of water rise up from the water. One seems to form a man with armor, and 4 large tentacles spawn out of the ground. And then Yeah, that's that. Top of the order,
This
Myrmidian.
round, all disappears. So, it appears.
Yeah.
You watch
Great
this
darkness.
waterish creature like float. It's like literally like a bubble of water filling a suit of armor as it floats up and steps up onto the platform that you're on.
Whoop.
The sheer number of errors is great.
So,
Don't worry about it. It's just it's
It-
quirky.
What's the speed for
What
it?
is the remove error mod?
It walks towards you and then just steps past and then steps off the edge and just walks through the water like it's nothing directly next to Judas
Oh.
and will make I think 2 attacks,
3 trident attacks.
3 trident attacks.
You sure don't want to make 5?
Yeah, I think 3's good.
I gotta
What?
ask this, to be honest. Am I considered prone in the water?
No, because you beat your saving throw.
This hits.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll all 3.
The first one attacks. The second one, as it attacks, you rock on your shield and you block its second strike.
The boogie board might help you, buddy.
And the third, does a 23 hit, I think, with a +2 it does, yeah?
Yeah.
What's your AC? 20? 22? 20? Oh, 21. So, the first hit.
Does it use the other one, the bottom thing? Because of...
That's with a strike, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you take...
I like that.
You do those 2 damage and I'll do the bonus damage.
Okay.
Actually, that's an effect. 1 second. Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead. You take 26 piercing damage and magic damage, and then an additional.
That applied the cold twice.
None
That should be 9 less damage.
less damage. You take 13 plus 4. So
Not too nice.
19.
17.
It's 19.
19 damage.
19 piercing. 19 piercing and cold damage.
So minus. Give yourself +9 there if you haven't already.
That's the first hit. And the second hit is an additional 7.
Plus D10.
There you go. I applied the 7 to you because I was like,
And another 4 cold damage.
So 34 on that, and the first one was 13.
first one was 19.
19. 19 plus 11. You
I'm
take
unconscious.
30 damage. What? Did you not?
Oh,
Did
wait,
you-
oh no, I healed 10.
Yeah.
Okay,
My numbers say you're up still.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you're just heavy on my screen.
Yeah, so this thing just strides across the water. When its feet touch the whirlpool, they basically just turn into like a twisting maelstrom of water itself, and it just swims up, raises this trident up, which as it does, the edges of the trident start glowing in this pale white light. It just stabs down at you once, rears back, stabs a second time you block, and it pulls the third time it catches past the shield and stabs you in it again.
Okay. Next is this tentacle. You see, Christine, as this tentacle disappears and then reappears right as the water crests where you are and goes to grab you.
Take me with you. May as well.
So wasn't Mim trying to say something before?
Oh,
No,
do
I
we?
literally just made a joke that it should have been 7 attacks.
Oh,
I still think
Yeah.
5 is
We had
good.
someone say
19.
5, someone say 7,
Yeah.
and I said 23.
19 hits as you take
Well, so wait.
14 piercing and bludgeoning damage,
Cool.
and you are grappled.
Respectively or total?
I'm going
7
to slot Hellish Rebuke it.
Okay, go ahead.
May as well. First level, that's all I've got.
It succeeds
Doesn't matter, still takes half.
and takes
Fucking free.
6 damage. Alright. Christine, your turn.
I'm grappled, you say?
You are grappled.
you're not restrained. Grappled is only speed 0. That's it.
Yeah. Am I able to attempt what I did last turn again, or no? Like, just for my knowledge.
Attempt what?
To use the table.
Table.
Yeah, to like force a table.
This is not something you can do at will.
Okay, so no. Alright. In that case... This is all I can really do.
I'm just waiting for her to roll another 42.
Honestly, getting teleported to one of the other planes for 6 seconds would be pretty useful. It would take you out of grapple.
It would, that's... I'd take
Wouldn't
anything,
she
honestly.
reappear within the grapple if the creature hasn't moved?
Yeah, she would reappear where it was holding her, which it probably wouldn't be there anymore.
Bonus action, I'm going to use my innate magic to summon a flame blade.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And I am going to attack this bastard. Not attack, I'm just going to smack it in the face, and I'm going to make sure I hit it, because this bitch ain't fucking living.
Alright.
Alright, so tied, so you're gonna hit with advantage.
Technically it's not alive. You hit.
Cool, please go away. Did I put the thing on myself? I didn't. Please.
I'll have a look at mods are fucking with stuff at the moment. But...
Stop! Okay, and 36.
Takes 11 damage.
That's my bonus action, my action to attack. Can't move. That is my turn.
Alright.
I'm afraid.
Selena. As it is your turn.
Sorry. As you're sitting there and you start concentrating, you see more text come down the side of the pillar. And it says, whether alone or with compatriots, you must complete this meditation under duress. Finish, and all will become calm. Otherwise perish in the endless storm.
Okay.
So, on your turn, you can choose to do 2 different things. It's your actions. You can do bonus actions separate. Either you can choose to harness the weave or hone the weave. Basically, honing is the choice you said in the meditation. Where is the check? You make a charisma check if you wish to hone. You make a constitution saving throw if you wish to harness.
Okay.
And you can choose to not do any of those and do a regular action if you want.
Yep, but it takes your action to do one of these 2 things. You know that out of game, you need to get 3 successes. You don't know what the DC is, but once you get 3 successes on either of these, then you've beaten this.
Okay.
So, what are you doing?
It's either a flat charisma check or a constitution saving throw. I will tell you, the successes are not additive. You have to get 3 of one or 3 of the other.
Yeah,
not
that
3
makes
total.
sense. I'm going to choose to hone with the charisma flag.
Okay, make a charisma check.
Okay.
19. You spend some time with all this going around you, you focus your mind, and you open yourself up through your meditation, and you feel the maelstrom of weave gathered here, and you start to twist it around you and not take it directly, not take it into you, but just keep it just at the edges of yourself. It's 1 success.
Woo!
Do you have a bonus action wish to do?
I don't really do bonus actions personally.
You did already spend all your
I-
quicken spell.
You can do all of the bonus.
I mean,
I've used all my quicken
Yeah.
spells up.
I think she's
Just
just
get some
going for
more.
salsa.
Oh, I didn't click Arcane Recovery off before. I should probably do that.
Isn't Fanta magic?
No, I honestly, the only bonus action I had was Misty Step, and that is completely useless right now.
I think Font of Magic is a bonus
Long
action,
rest,
I believe.
Long rest, sorry.
Oh no, yeah, you can swap spells.
Yeah, I was
points
just
if you want,
I was just making sure long rest for sorcery points. But yeah, you can put a spell slot into making sorcery points, so you can quicken
First
action
level
later.
gives you 2, third level gives you... second level gives you 3, third level gives you 5.
Basically, you burn away a spell slot and you gain sorcery points back.
Sorry, so second level gives you what? Sorry?
3 points back.
Okay.
So it just gets rid of a second level spell slot and you gain 3 sorcery points back.
It's conversion.
It is math.
I'm not good at that.
Your man.
So you can do it, Font of Magic.
Yep,
Probably get back in
and
session,
I'm
it's like
going
second
to
level.
get back some quicken spell. And I'm going to do that.
So that is your bonus action, so you can't then quicken spell cast something.
I can't. That's for next turn then.
Yep.
Yeah, so next turn you could quicken spell next turn.
Cool.
Alright.
Okay.
Cyrus,
Yo,
your turn.
There's a lot of shit
I-
going on, Osiris.
There is. I would like to get like closer to the edge, hold my breath, and like put my head, chest, and arms down so I can reach further down to grab him.
Okay, here's the thing, Osiris. You were leaning forward with your cane in the water. As you watch when you're leaning forward, you take the breath, you lean in. You watch this light bluish tinged energy run up the length of your cane, and you see the file slowly fill up with a light blue energy.
Oh, that's so cool!
Oh.
Okay. I have one file.
You have one water file.
One more.
Nice.
Let me quickly just change that from air file to water. It
Make
says
up.
standard. Would you classify it as standard, or do you want me to leave that like 3 question
It is
marks?
still a standard because it's how the file's made. A water file basically means it will do cold damage.
Cool,
Nice.
cool. Alright. Neat. Any other adverse effects happen when I stick top half of my body in the water?
So you're
Do I take
physically going
damage?
into the water?
Yes. I'm like
Okay.
gonna have like from the middle of my body down, stay on this little island. I just want to lean further in the water to grab him, holding my
What's
breath
your
so I
highest
don't
level
do
spell slot you're missing?
that. 3rd.
Right?
That's a
Sweet.
big oof.
Oof, you take 5 damage because I can't roll. 5 force damage.
Oh no, 5, 6, so I'm on 17, and I've got a 3rd level spell slot back.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you. That changes so much stuff I can do. Alright. So, judging this situation, I don't know if this... Okay. Am I able to make a check to see if Judas, for whatever reason, was completely incapacitated? Would he still float towards me, and would I be able to grab him?
He weighs a lot, so the grab him is a maybe if you can grab and pull him up. If he continues to go along with what he's going, he will pass you, yes.
An action. It just took... Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do this. How big is it? 30 foot?
Fairy fire?
Nope.
Fireball?
Square fireball.
This probably won't affect her, right? Right?
What
Let
is
me-
it?
Sleep?
You don't know?
No.
You should tell us.
Nah.
Sleep, you'll be funny.
Nah.
Is this slow?
Shatter,
No. Nah.
Nah, it's too big to shatter.
it's fairy fire.
It's
Oh,
not.
okay. I assume what
You
you're
know
doing.
what it is.
Okay.
I don't know what this is. I'm waiting
You know
for
what?
it.
I'm just gonna do it anyway.
It would affect her, yes.
Is she 30 feet? Is she more than 30 feet down technically? Because it's 30 feet cube.
She's 20 feet down
Okay.
from your position.
Next on the field.
So can I just bring the cube up a bit so it won't hit her?
You'd have to raise it up. You could raise it up.
If you raise it up, it won't hit the Miminian.
Tentacles.
The
No, the
tentacles.
Miminian, it'll hit the Miminian because the Miminian's equal with Judas. It won't hit the two
Well,
tendrils of
they're
water.
equal with her.
Yeah, so if he were to raise up it so she doesn't get hit, neither would the
That's what I'm
two.
saying.
Yeah, but it would hit the Mimidian and the Mana Shark still.
Why? Because they're on level with her.
No, they're higher up.
'Cause they
I
hit
guess.
5 feet
Okay,
right.
I guess.
Was it a
okay.
melee hit?
Huh?
I just
No,
I
no,
didn't
don't
know
worry.
if he threw the trident or not.
No, we stabbed him.
Yes, don't worry.
Okay.
You can. Okay, if you move it, you won't hit the two tentacles.
Okay,
I'm
that's
getting.
fine.
I'm getting what Darian's saying now.
Yeah, it's a slope.
Okay. Target him. I'm gonna hope this works.
I'm really
I'm
curious.
going
I don't
to
know what's
cast-
happening.
Hypnotic pattern.
Ooh.
They
That's a
both
Lillian spell.
succeed.
Oh.
What?
The Miminian
Lillian spell.
crit.
Oh.
Okay.
Miminian strong.
incapacitated.
Where's that inspiration when you need it?
Yeah.
Oh well.
How's that game?
You tried.
I did in fact try. Bonus action. Are you still inspired?
Yeah.
Still inspired. How far away is Selena? Less than 60?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna inspire her as well, just in case.
Okay.
Thank you.
I
I appreciate it.
think we talked about it. You cannot inspire this.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this is what you
But
can't.
if you ever need to make any sort of other thing besides that, it's there if you need it.
So
Like
you can apply
either
this to your
healing or
attack.
magic damage. What's there for?
Yeah, that's on healing every time.
Uh-huh.
Healing is strong.
It is, yeah. That's 58 for healing. It's a free upcast.
Is that what you're
That's your
doing?
turn.
Action, bonus action.
You're in the water, right?
I am half in the water.
Oh, you already took the damage from that just once around.
No, is he gonna
Jesus.
get pulled into the vortex?
Oh no, he's still on the ledge. He's leaning into it.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah,
Yeah, but like my whole shell is still like
All
pressed
right.
on it. I've just
All
stretched
right.
it.
Yeah, but you're a
If you wanted me
turtle.
to roll, that's fine.
No,
I'll just
He's using
explain
his
it.
weight to his advantage.
I'm missing 2 first levels, so
Alright, first level. You take 4 force damage. And you get back your first level slot.
Oh no, this is getting bad.
So, you're still not being pulled by the thing. You have choices. You can either move with disadvantage. So you can either move through difficult terrain, or you can let yourself go with the water, but that'll result in taking more damage and you move 60 feet along and 5 feet closer to the center.
And you will not. You won't trigger opportunity attacks because it's
Moving under someone. Yeah.
Forced movement.
So if you think you can take another D8 damage, it will take you away from these things, but you know, that doesn't exactly that's not a great thing.
But you will might be able to use your action to grab onto Osiris. He was prepared to try and get you.
I need to do that. Yep, I maintain concentration on the shield.
It's pretty important.
It is at the moment.
No, it is now.
So yeah, we're laying out all your options here. You can either move with half movement speed. If you go with the flow, you'll take damage. You could make a saving throw to try and grab Osiris as you went past and pull yourself up onto that platform.
Yeah.
Or yeah, you can just go with the water and it'll take you 65 feet.
You have inspiration for the saving throw as well.
So I'm gonna using the momentum of going. So if I keep going with the flow, I'll go closer to the center. Will I pass Osiris?
Yeah.
Yes.
So as you go, you'll get close enough that you can try grab him, but if you fail, you'll go closer to the center again.
Okay. I'm going to, and that will take none of my actions, correct?
Yep, that's just choosing to let the tide take you. You'll just take damage.
Yep, I'll do that.
Their action is
Alright.
to. The action is to grab Osiris.
Yeah, your action will be to try and pull yourself up.
Figure
You
we'll
still going
burn
with
my
that?
reaction to assist to pull him up.
If you wanted to use your reaction, you could give him advantage on it.
Yeah, if that's a viable thing, I'd be happy to.
Yeah. So you're still doing that?
There's this other thing I want to do though.
You do you, man.
Do what you want.
Theoretically, alright, just because I'm gonna be nice.
If you want to smite,
Theoretically, you could choose to not use your action, in which case Osiris would have to make a check to pull you out of the water using his reaction. But then he has to pull a man in heavy armor out of the water.
Okay.
There's a few options on the table here for you, and it's
I'll let him use his reaction to do it.
Okay.
okay. So then, what are you doing with your action?
Channel Divinity, abjure the extra plane arm.
Okay. Go for it.
watch this banish this whole whirlpool because it's from
Is
the
this-
water plane.
This is
No.
a AOE, right?
Yeah.
All aberrations, celestial, elemental, fey, or fiends within 30 feet of me. That
Okay.
can hit. Just make
Um,
it-
Alright, target.
Everything within 30 feet of you except
Yep.
the shark is technically
Yep,
preventing
technically
flames.
it's
Yeah.
elemental.
Target everything within 30 feet of you.
Alright, so that within 30 feet. That's just in 30 feet. That's 30 feet. That's 30 feet.
Go for it.
As you go ahead, the two closest to you fail. The two tentacles succeed.
Given they have no faces, it's, who knows?
The two closest to me that failed, they are turned.
Okay, they're both frightened of you.
They must spend their action to move as far away from me as they can, and
And
can
then-
will enter the space. Don't
Alright.
attack the shark or the Myrmidon. I'm on my way to use Osiris.
So first, you take another 4 bludgeoning damage. as you're dragged along the outside. Osiris, you can now make an athletics check to attempt to pull him out of the water as he goes by.
What, sorry?
Athletics.
Athletics
I-
check.
Against his.
Can I do
Come
a
on,
bonus
Tim.
action as he's trying to use
What's your bonus action?
Fade it? To give him advantage.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, so I have
I'm going to
advantage.
use hospitality to give myself 1d6 temporary hit point.
You fucking need it.
Okay, so athletics check, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
With advantage.
It is a 16. It's not terrible.
Okay. What is... Okay.
Max HP.
1 moment. Judas, how much do you weigh?
I weigh, at the current moment, 149.
Is that including armor?
What's your lift?
How do I figure that out?
At the bottom of
Inventory.
your of your
there.
inventory it says.
My lift, push, and drag is 360.
All right.
So you grab him, and you pull him up onto the platform next to you. So that is your action and bonus action, Judas. You have movement.
Get up from prone, I'm pretty sure I am.
Yep. Okay. You half your movement to stand up.
And you do also get the 9 temp HP.
Yeah, I gave that to Osiris as well.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
that's
making sure
cool.
it's just not on your sheet.
This is why hobgoblins did not need to be buffed, but they
Yeah.
were. They made
If
them
everyone
a lot
gets
stronger.
buffed, then it's good.
No, hobgoblins were already
Terror.
good.
They were already pretty good, but just saving phase.
Thank you, Blake.
Terra.
Yes, I'm just trying to think. So I can see the tentacle that's got
Oh yeah.
Christine, right?
There's a flaming blade in my hand, so probably.
Yeah. Alright, so I will scooch myself on my butt
It does have 10-foot bright light.
and I will cast.
Wait, does that work with temporary hit points? You bardic inspiration?
No.
No.
Okay.
I'll cast Flaming Sphere on it. And try to put it in a spot where it won't hit Christine. Is that all good?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, totally.
You put it like underneath of the platform. And strike the base of the tentacle.
Okay, I think the we're gonna have to roll this on the which one is that?
Number 2.
Number 2. Okay.
Two, one over
Because
here.
the arrow on top of it won't let me roll on.
If we made those arrows, get rid of them. It succeeds.
Just takes half damage if it succeeds, right?
Check the spell, I'm unsure.
I can't remember if it's go away arrows. Go away. On a failed save, yeah, half as much
Right.
damage.
Roll damage.
Another spell I don't normally use, which is specifically Druid.
You deal 7 damage, and as you do,
Roiling
It's
bolt
still
of
up.
flame rolls into this thing.
Actually, just a really fat cat.
I'm okay with that.
and
Yeah, alright, I'm totally down for that as well.
Is it? No, actually, you know what it should be? It's a massive bowl of fire with a little bit of yarn hanging off the edge,
Oh,
and they're
yeah.
just being it's being pushed by a little fire cat.
That's better.
anything
I didn't actually
else?
think of a thing for my flame blade.
I will use my bonus action to command my wildfire spirit to spit
Right,
one
go
of those
ahead.
flame seeds. So, just go back up to my produce flame. Oof.
It misses, sadly.
That's mine on my this turn.
Alright, this one does the same thing as the other one did, and it schlorps its way over to here,
Hi, how you doing?
and we'll go for Terra.
Nope, fair.
These things, from your perspective, Christine, you can see they like vanish into the water and then just grow out of the water, and they just keep growing up. Like they're pulling 50 feet up out of the water here, and they just keep growing.
Can you taking with you?
You take 17 damage, and you fail your flaming sphere concentration saving throw.
So flaming sphere poofs away.
The shark cannot be here. It's not allowed.
Shark runs away. It has nothing to do.
It's actually, it just stays there because it's 30 feet away. Just stares at you. It has to use its action to run, doesn't it? Yeah.
It must use its action to run.
Okay.
Run DMC.
Alright,
Until next
Jakova.
It's like that.
So, Jakova is going to. So initially he moves that 5, that first 5. You know, he moves over 5. He was going to tell Tara, "I need your cat." I was going to, to jump, but before he finishes the sentence, because I don't know the rules on momentum. I don't think there is any rules on momentum.
There isn't.
I assume at this point I'd see that thing come up.
Yep.
So instead of finishing the sentence, he's going to use that last rage.
Okay.
Attempt to move towards it, which is athletics.
You do so.
Success.
Now, do I have to go down to that side to hit it, or is it like up? Because
Oh, it's growing out. It's huge. You can
yeah,
reach it.
You can slash.
Cool. I move to, I think, there. It's hard to tell here. And I'm going to attempt to punch whatever tentacles in range
Go for it.
with. Yeah, I'm not going to reckless this one. I don't. Yeah, fuck it. What barbarian doesn't reckless?
Good choice. Always reckless if you can.
That is a miss.
Miss. And second attack because I can't do the bonus action.
Yeah.
Hit.
That's a hit.
It should only be like a couple of rounds of that off. 16
I
You
hit it
do-
with Radiant.
8 damage. Is that it?
That's up.
Yep. That's is that a bonus action? Do that? Yes, it is. Unfortunately, yeah, I can't
Yeah.
do much else.
You throw your punches towards this thing, you
I
claw
have-
at the water, but it just kind of reflows back in where you hit it. But then when you punch it with the divine hit, where you hit it with the radiant energy, it actually appears to burst apart. It starts to reform, but yeah.
I have a terrifying amount of bonus action usage, but not much action usage.
These tentacles. They are not frightened by you. Sure. So they go to attack Osiris. There's a 13 hit.
Hit Osiris? I don't think so.
He's got 17, doesn't he? And this one. Jimmy, say something nice to me right now.
Did you actually?
I didn't crit. No, I haven't made the attack yet. I need him to justify why this shouldn't go to him right now. The man has been beaten.
I'm just to be mean, I'm gonna point out we wrote down a tentacle goes after each individual,
okay,
so it
alright.
will target him.
Yeah.
Sorry, champ. 17 misses though.
Yeah, I've got 21 at the moment.
Lair action.
You got a crit, I would have known.
Nothing happens. Myrmidian.
No, what?
Nothing actually you can see.
Has to use its turn to run away.
We're aware. It's letting me end the turn. End turn.
The lair action won't let you end.
Delete layer action.
Myrmidian moves, yeah. Myrmidian goes
Must
there.
dash. That's its only action.
So the Midian, seeing you, it's like watching you. It's weird to see this thing's face because it's just like water on a helmet. It just flows backwards into the side, directly next to Selena. And it stands there, and it just you see it holding its trident as it like looks directly at you as it's holding the trident up. But that's all it can do.
As it grabs you, it raises you up in the air, Christine, and very unceremoniously
Drives me down.
throws you to the ground.
Thank
Oh,
you.
one
Into
thing.
the water? Take me to the water.
No, it throws you on the. It throws you on the platform you're on. Like it slams you. You succeed,
I think I do.
With an at 20, yeah.
Within that
I
20.
hope I do.
and you take
Enough.
11 reduced to 5.
That You know what? Go fuck yourself.
Hey, you succeed.
You succeed, and it's your
How much
turn.
health do you have, Kay?
I've got 8 left.
Oof. Well, you're up.
Plus the
Well,
plus
I mean,
the aid.
Yeah. Oh yeah, plus the 8 as well.
It's your turn.
I can't even re-roll that. I've used my tides. Actually, can I
roll
Oh
figure
yeah,
out
you're
what's
on the
that?
table. Yeah, first of all, let's
Let
do
me,
it.
let me hold on.
No, roll
Oh,
your
no, wait,
table
I
first.
succeeded. Oh, I succeeded. No, never
You did
mind. I
succeed.
succeeded on
You're
the
still
table.
rolling the table though. Hurry up.
Oh,
22.
oh my god.
Oh, 6.
Come on.
All creatures.
Come on.
So here's a fun thing: the only
He's
creatures
not
that attack,
affected?
they are immune to charm, which
Oh.
is
No.
also because
No.
they're just tentacles.
What? No. Who saw
But your
that
friends
coming?
though.
It doesn't matter. They're not going to attack her.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Alright. Your turn.
Do I fail?
You actually succeed. You actually succeed.
You don't want to punch?
Oh, I do.
Regardless.
I'm just not
Alright,
going to.
Kay,
Right
what are
now.
you doing?
DC is 16. I'm gonna untick that first.
Actually, one sec.
Okay. Go for it.
No,
Kill me,
I
why
realized something. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's okay. Continue.
not? It doesn't matter?
The flame sphere's gone.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster. I thought I would undo what I just did.
How much damage did I take again from the attack? Just a moment.
5.
Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna use my action a different way. Bonus action. I'm going to consume. I'm gonna surge my energy to turn my sorcery points into a 2nd level slot.
Mhm.
Action. I'm still just gonna wail with the flame blade.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll roll 1 and I'll probably roll again anyway. Let's be honest.
Hits.
Nah, I'm good. Please die.
Oh well, there's no way. It can't die. It does.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
dies.
you slash at it with the flaming sword. Each strike, it like just turns part of it to steam, and then when you're done with your slashes, it just collapses into puddles.
I could have Hellish Rebuke. Damn it. I could have killed it with Hellish Rebuke.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, you know what? That's my bad. Action, bonus action. I don't think I should move away from this thing. Nor can I really move away from this thing. So that is sadly my turn. That's where it ends.
Selena.
Alright,
turn.
I'm going to use that quicken spell for a mage armor.
Okay.
Alright.
I clicked that, nothing happened. I'll drag.
You just press the effect.
Just dragging them to you.
I clicked the effect and nothing happened.
Don't worry. I'll fix it.
Alright, just don't worry. AJ will fix it.
Cool. I have a feeling that this dude is not going to attack me just yet, but I still just want to be sure.
I did yell out that he will not. I did yell out not to attack him.
Well,
She wasn't going to attack him anyway.
So what are you gonna use your action for?
I am going to use my action to continue honing.
Alright, roll a charisma check.
okay.
You try to focus the energy. It's all like you keeping it just at bay, and as you try to pull in small amounts of it to yourself to try and sharpen the weave around you and make it bend to your will, it's fighting back. Unfortunately, that's a failure.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
You do have Bardic Inspiration. Oh no, you can't use it for that.
Wait,
Never
what?
mind.
I'm reading something that we wrote, and I'm confused. All right.
Don't on me.
Sorry, it's your turn.
Okay. What did I miss?
Okay, yeah, makes
Death.
sense.
Got missed
Tentacle
by-
attacked you and missed. Tentacle attacked Judas and missed. Christine cut her tentacle up to pieces, and Jacoba punched his tentacle once.
Okay.
And the other guy ran away. Like a bitch.
They can't do anything else.
I want to cast. Detect thoughts on the Miramden. Arrived in. Whatever. it's called.
Meridian.
Yep.
As you cast Detect Thoughts on the Myrmidon, you see a variety of Aquan bleeps and blops that
Speak Aquan, don't you?
that
Yes.
that translate to something, and you just hear this this language that it seems to be remembering something that was told to it from something else. It's a language you don't understand, but it's basically following orders is what you get from it.
Okay. Alright, cool. That's my action.
I like they did it in Aquan. What it's saying that you skim its thoughts is damn paladins.
Fucking
Yeah.
hobgoblins didn't need that buff.
They should be nerfed to the ground.
Hobgoblins should be where they're supposed to be and nowhere else.
Alright, what are you doing?
I will bonus action. Use of your inspiration. Use of your inspiration.
I'm gonna lose one.
That doesn't reach. Can I inspire the tentacle? No, that's silly.
I mean, you should. It's a friend.
You could cutting words a tentacle.
Yeah, I should probably save him for that. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Judas.
Now that I'm the water and happy,
Push
I'm
Osiris
going
in and take
to-
your rightful place in the party.
Long
I'm going to
live
use
the
second
king.
level cure wounds
Okay.
on myself.
That's very
Because I
rude.
fucking
Osiris.
need
Osiris needs
Honestly,
more.
that's fair.
I'm going to spend bardic inspiration on my
On the healing.
Mm-hmm. Good strat, good strat.
Basically, what, 3d8 healing then?
Yeah.
You heal for 10.
My one's the 1. Just want to point that out.
Yeah.
Hey, 10's more than you had.
Yeah, it's gonna help. That's my action.
Mm-hmm. Then you've got no bonus actions.
You could cast a smite.
You could Divinity
Pre-cast a smite, yeah.
I don't have any prepared.
You don't have branding smite or thunderous smite?
No, I don't
Never
have
mind.
any prepared.
Also, you wouldn't want to anyway. It's a concentration spell, and you have concentration up already.
Yeah.
Alright.
The only thing I would consider getting rid of Shield of Faith right now is for protection from evil, which does better.
That's a good spell.
That is a good spell.
Shield of Fate sucks.
Oh, I don't know. It kept me alive last round.
Shield of Faith is
Um,
really good if you already have pretty good AC, actually. It's just a booster.
It's not good used on yourself.
I feel like it kind of can be.
Alright.
You need
So,
to
Judas, what are you gonna do it?
I can't do it. I kill rooms. I just
Okay.
need to see. But how far is that from the
The Myrmidon?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can move there if you wanted to, but you'd be attacked.
I just want to see how far the thing is from.
So that next platform is... Oh, you have to move... There you go. It has to keep out of 30 feet of you. So actually, no, that's just outside of 30 feet. So yeah, the next platform though is 10 feet down and 5 feet across. So you could just leap across to the next platform if you wanted to move, and you could stay within range of the 2 tentacles for no opportunity attacks, if that's what you wanted to do.
I feel like doing that's just gonna be asking for it.
It's up to you.
Be asking for it.
Okay.
All right, you drop down.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it?
Bonus action, Fey Gift.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do Spite. Giving Osiris the help action again, but this time it grants disadvantage on the next attack on either him or me.
Alright. Tear up. You are currently grappled.
Yeah.
Let me actually put that on you. Hit it. Effects aren't working now. Alright.
I'll be able to. Go away, arrows.
Sorry.
Basic grapple, your speed 0, that's it.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna use Burning Hands on this bitch.
Okay, easy.
It fails. It takes 11 damage.
And bonus action, I'm going to tell my Wildfire Spirit to also attack him.
Go ahead.
Wildfire Spirit raps at it.
Hits. It's dead.
Go away. It's dead?
No.
It's dead.
How?
Okay. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
What a good
Second tentacle falls into just puddles.
Alright. Mana Shock.
Swims.
Just swim here.
It can't do anything, so it just swims around.
Jakova.
That thing's gone?
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the damn cat's too far away.
I mean, you can take a little dip, restore some magic.
You got magic, right?
Only the ragiest of magic.
Ah, well.
That counts.
What is okay? So I'm gonna ask this to as DMs because there's no technical rules on it, momentum-wise.
You fall 60 feet per turn.
Yeah, there is I'm talking about forward momentum. I'm happy with the falling part. Is there any way I could dive and attempt to grab the ledge in the middle?
You want to do a running leap to the center to try and get to the center.
This is actually why I wanted the cat, which is why I'm
Okay.
going around. I was going to go around trying to get that. I don't know. I'll punch myself if I have to keep rage. I don't think that's how it works.
What's your strength score?
14.
And how tall are you?
What am I? 5'11". Technically, yeah, 5'11", so just under 6 feet.
Can move 4 squares along with the descent.
Yeah.
Okay, so
using that logic.
Is there any way the rage could play into this?
You're gonna
You won't take enough damage when you fall into the water.
But rule of stupid and cool, because it is. If you want to attempt to make an athletics check to do a running leap from where you are to attempt to get as close to Solander's platform as possible, you can make a check. Your normal long jump is 14 feet horizontally with a running jump.
Yep.
So after 14 feet, you will start going down. Selena is 50 feet below you.
From where I am, that's 35. However, if I jump from here,
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That
So
was the
you can
plan.
make half that distance before you start going down. If you make a really good athletics check, you can attempt to catch the edge of the platform, remain dropping 50 feet or 60 feet down, and getting an extra 15 feet of movement horizontally.
Right. Well, athletics check number 1 to get the moving going.
Yep. This is to not fall over. You pass.
Okay. Yep. So there's the run.
If you fell, that would be just the most comedic timing moment.
Banana slip.
This is either going to go great or kill me, and I'm
50-50.
Hey, you got light health, it's fine.
You're a barbarian. You can take a fall damage. Oh my god.
You
Okay.
leap.
So you do a running jump, and you're like, gotta put some extra shit in this.
Mhm.
And you focus, and you kick off with all the force you can. You clear the normal half distance, like there.
Yep.
And then you start going down. As you start going down, you are able to just barely. You hit the very edge. In my head, the DC was 20, and you got it.
And as you slam into both of the water and the rock, you take 22 halved to 11 bludgeoning damage.
Right, barbarian.
Yep. This is going. I'm gonna point out this is definitely your action as well as your movement.
Yeah, no, that's fine, but that is damage. So how much did I
Yep.
take? Sorry, 11?
11.
So that puts me on 21 wounds.
But you're down here with Selena now.
Keep the rage, yay. So that's action, bonus action, that's everything.
He looked majestic up until the point he slammed into the rock.
I don't care. This is 2 times I pulled off a very stupid jump, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, roll cool. Shit's stupid.
There you go.
Tentamacle. Alright, so it has... Okay, disadvantage. It'll try and go for Osiris.
Yep.
Hiya. Drop the crit.
Oh my god!
At some point, I should start rolling.
But it rolled a 19.
What?
Osiris, you can cutting words and not hit you.
Or I could save it for another instance.
And
I'll be
for
fine.
You, and you take 12
Start
piercing
rolling.
/ bludgeoning, and you are grappled.
Yep.
Wherever you are on the combat tracker. It won't let me add effects. Okay. And then that's its turn, and then this one's turn is to attack Judas. Hiya. That's a 17, and it misses. Initiative 20. You see, as more bubbling and rising happens in the middle, and an additional...
Trying for the rules we wrote down.
Give me more tentacle.
An additional tentacle.
Is he tentacle though?
Tentacle. One singular
Tentacle.
word. Hello?
Nah, I don't want that one.
Go.
But
Combat
that's fine.
tracker.
Is that you sure?
It's actually a good Pokemon.
Nil value.
Quite defensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Very good.
some mods broken by this update. I don't know. I'll figure it out later.
Basically, you watch another one of these just basic water tentacles rises up, but that's its. It appears.
Alright. Meridian.
Move the
Has
fuck
to
away.
move away. So what's 30 feet from you? It's 5. Can you just target him for me, Judas?
Does he think any different thoughts?
Why can't I see the range when you're targeting him, but I can see almost everyone else?
There.
He wasn't talking.
There we go. So
It must use its turn to dash. That's
it's
turn-
just it's saying every distance is 30 feet.
It's because, don't worry.
Something's
It's
broken.
fine. It's fine. Just. No.
It moves.
Torrent
It
of
moves
magic,
away.
man. It's weird. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't
I love math.
It looks mad. If a watery face could look annoyed, as holding its trident up, it has to push us back away from Selena. If you want to make attack of opportunity, Selena.
No, she's not going to attack
Okay.
it.
No, you should.
She's too busy
But if
concentrating.
it moves past Jakuma,
That's 30 there, so that's it has to get out of 30, so 35.
Find confusing how it's effectively a restraining order.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have to keep it away.
it did move past Jakuma though.
Yep. Jakova, fuck it. If you want to make attack of opportunity out of Jakova,
Don't hit it.
He
Catching my breath.
He doesn't know about that, so he can hit
No,
it if
I
he wants.
yelled it.
Yeah,
He
you
has
yelled it
no
over a
idea.
vortex, champ.
Look, I'm catching my breath, and I heard the tentacles come out. They seem like more of a threat right now. They're very tentacly.
Plus calamari.
Yeah, also food. I'm hungry. Someone stole my lunch.
Meridian still does not get back its freezing strike.
Okay. Alright. Christine.
How far again was like the? It was like 50 foot, and then how much down?
From in the center?
Yeah.
50.
Jesus Christ, it's 50 feet down.
Okay. Now I'm wondering for the tentacle reason because I have a spell range of 60 feet, so I'm just curious.
Oh, well, it's 50 feet down and 50 feet across, pretty much.
So let me get the Pythagoras.
Ah, fuck, what's that button?
2,500.
It's more than 60.
2,500.
It's 50-50, so 50-50. You're looking at 70 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
easily. And not coach. Fuck. Don't want to move. I'm gonna fail the jump.
Believe in yourself.
I'll say, Christine, you notice when you're standing there, you look over, you haven't seen those bursts of steam in a while.
How's the floor that I'm standing on? Still slippery?
Still slick.
Yeah, cool.
You can't unwet
That's-
the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
It's like, the-
Prestidigitation can.
Prestidigitation could.
I guess.
Fucking hell.
Get that.
I
It
guess
doesn't change
seeing-
anything because all you can do is clean a 5-foot space, so you can take one step without falling over, which is the same as just not doing it.
basically just be able to take 2 steps instead.
Not even because your
Um,
second step would break the 5-foot step rule, and then you have to make a check anyway.
Oh, that sucks. I guess seeing that if it actually has stopped, you said it was a 10-foot gap from here to there.
10 feet across, 10 feet down.
I need to do something because I'm basically useless up here. So I am going to. This is also 60 foot, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I am going to jump across.
Go for it.
I'm gonna be just gonna press it now because I don't even trust myself. I don't trust myself with these rolls. Athletics, acrobatics, or just athletics?
Either or.
Other roll.
Either or? Okay, good. Okay.
Cool, you succeed.
And then just jump across here, I assume.
Yep.
That's like 15, 20, 25, 30?
Yep.
I think I'm now actually in range then.
Yeah, you definitely would be.
40 foot and then probably only 40 foot. In that case, I'm going to bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Delaying myself. I'm wondering if that is the right option, but I think it will be. There you go. Hit the. I'm not gonna do it through targeting because it keeps giving me errors. I'll just do this. Fuck.
Miss.
You strike out at the forming tentacle, but you swipe and it just reforms out of the way.
Cool. And as an action, I am going to. I'm gonna attempt to toll the dead on it.
Okay.
See if the water can be told.
It survives.
That's okay then. I do nothing.
Its turn. Oh, that's a nice old lion the big old grab there. I'm gonna make sure he's got his reckless turned off. Hiya!
We're friendly here.
Is the reckless not turned off?
I just turned it off. It does a 16 hit.
19 EC.
And then it misses. Selena!
I'm gonna do what I was doing before, and hopefully I succeed.
Okay, do the roll.
23, that's a success. You focus, you twist the weave, it's like sitting at the edge of you, and you pull it down, not into you, but around your arms and around your legs and around your body, and you start almost sharpening the weave itself around your body. Kind of wearing it like a second layer of clothing, almost. That's your action. 2 successes.
Alright. Cyrus. Oh, wait, so you got bonus action. I apologize.
Oh no, I'm good. That's all I need to do.
Cyrus.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Okay.
Can I stick, now knowing what happens, can I stick my arm in the water and get a spell slot?
You could if you weren't grappled.
Oh, can I stick my leg in then? I mean, it's
Sure.
just there.
Sure.
He's not grappled though.
Sure. Huh?
Sure?
The thing missed him,
Sure.
didn't it?
It hit. I rolled a 19.
Oh.
I rolled
You got hit
20.
last round, yeah. Stick your leg into the water tentacle and hopefully that'll affect you. No, it won't. Being grappled isn't helping you.
So
this
what's
way.
your highest? 3?
Yeah, I have no spell slots left.
You
Oh,
take
what's that kill me?
14 damage. Barely.
14?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm unconscious.
Oh,
Well, you get a spell
Uh,
slot back.
It says 16 out of 36. Because of aid.
Oh yeah, because of the aid.
Is it 8 save?
You're
me
on 2
life?
HP.
Oh.
You have 2
Right,
hit points.
yeah. Aid
God.
saved me. Nice. Okay.
Aid
Nah,
is
it's
such a
fine.
good fucking spell.
Last ditch effort. Or,
Well, I
or
fed
do we
more
do
meat.
that? Hang on, that might be better. Maybe can I... 30 feet, isn't it? Okay, can't... I could. Nope. No, there's a big kahuna here and he needs to be dealt with. That's 120. That'll fit.
That'll do it.
Lightning bolt.
Where's...
Just
Square? Where's
Oh,
my
you-
middle bit? There it is.
I'm missing my lightning bolt right now.
That'll get the 3 of them?
Yep.
Oh,
That's
no.
Bane like a 4.
Are you hypnotic weaving them again?
Uh-huh.
Go for it, hypnotic pattern those bitches.
The shark succeeds, the other two fail.
Yes!
Oh,
So are they
I don't care about the
incapacitated?
shark.
yeah.
It is okay. What on a fail, the pattern creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature is
Oh, charmed.
incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
So, the tentacle doesn't seem effective.
Mhm.
But the Myrmidian is just staring, and you watch the whatever pattern you make is just plastered over the front of its mask.
They're like really tiny, like sea turtles that are just like slowly swimming through the water, and he is mesmerized by them.
Alright. Anything else?
Guys, we need to get some healing potions.
I have a few.
No, I'll just learn healing magic. It's fine.
Judas's turn.
Right,
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
that is my turn.
Cool.
Yeah, I got 2 potions of healing on me.
Judas.
Are they both in
all the way
melee range,
there.
these two?
Yes.
Okay. Which one's grappling Osiris? 14's grappling Osiris?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I do have potions of healing.
I have such a good song playing right now. It's called Poseidon at the cinema.
Fitting.
Hit.
17. Okay.
You do 8 damage.
I'll slice again.
Hit.
25, nice.
I'll actually dump a smite into this.
Okay.
And then go swimming afterwards.
The effects don't work, so just roll 2d4.
2d8.
2d8.
Oh goodness, dead.
He's dead.
You swish slash that thing and with your divine channeling Tabris's will. You abjure this thing as you strike it, and it just went into regular water, and Osiris is dropped to the ground, no longer grappled.
Be careful, turtle.
Oh!
And I am
I'll wait
going
till this is
to...
over.
I keep forgetting that you
still
can't
got a
speak.
day.
I can't talk.
You got a
Not
day,
in this
dude.
campaign, not in Lyria, nothing.
That's why I
Might
laughed
as well
when you got
play
it
a
here.
mute.
That's why I laughed when you got it here. Your only other campaign, you can't do it.
With my bonus action or whatever I got
Mhm.
there, I'd just like to look at Selena and gently say over the roaring rapids, which is probably not going to hear, "You've got this. I believe in you."
You bard.
No,
Try and take my job?
Terra's turn.
I'm going to get inspiringly at the spike.
And I'm gonna get counterspell and counter your smites. Because the DMs will like that.
It was
It's,
funny.
it's pretty good.
Okay, wait. Okay, Terra, it's your turn.
I'm going to expend half my movement speed to get up, and I'm going to try to walk down to the edge.
Alright,
Yeah.
roll your
Okay,
thing.
let's check.
I'm so ready to fall on my butt again because apparently I can't roll acrobatics to save my life.
No.
Oh, it took that 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It
all
was
that.
so.
Yeah.
That's so bullshit. I watched the 14 sit there for so long. You
Yeah,
get up,
This is
and then you
digital
fall
die.
over.
This is like digital die, but there is still like cocked dice
Yeah.
here. Like,
I
shit.
just then use the rest of my movement to scooch myself on the floor and get my wildfire spirit to teleport up to me and walk over me.
Alright.
I am
That die was cold.
So I'm gonna say, there's one thing we're forgetting because you're prone. You actually move 5 feet towards the edge.
all
So
right.
then you can scoot yourself basically directly next to the wildfire spirit.
Alright.
So you are actually 5 feet closer than you were.
Let's go.
Matter Shark still can't do anything. It's just gonna swim over here this time.
Swim
Can't
to
get
me.
close to Judas.
Hiya. Jacob.
Wait, actually, didn't it failed its save? It's incapacitated.
No,
it's stuck
it's
here.
not. No,
Oh, it's not?
the
it's the only one
myrmidon.
that
Okay.
it's not.
It's just turned.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Turned and incapacitated.
So there's some tentacles.
Yep, the one in front of
Yep.
you have advantage on hitting it, I'm pretty sure.
I was gonna hit it with advantage anyway.
Fair.
Them's the rules.
Just thwapped him.
Playing a barbarian, them's the rules.
Yeah.
Reckless
now
attack.
I do. Yes. Now before I go to attack, so I'm moving over to it. Now from before, do I remember if my physical hits look like they affected it?
They did.
They did.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'll just stick with the regular. I was gonna say I might pull out soul, but I don't know how that'll work with Divine Fury. So
It would still affect it.
Hit.
cool.
You still
Hit
hit.
one. That is with the Radiant.
Roll again because you might have crit. The effects are broken at the moment,
Oh, yeah.
and it's too late in the thing to reset.
Yeah, no, it's not
Mate,
crit.
we're at 4 hours.
So that
You
effect
reset
did
it.
go on? No, it didn't. Okay, so it's Radiant hit. Plus, I think we're gonna have to roll the actual damage on it. So it's plus an additional 3 Radiant. That didn't pop on chat, did it?
Yep, so 12.
No, it went through. Okay, it doesn't show. Yep. So offhand attack. That's a miss, I assume.
That's a
No,
hit.
that's still a hit.
Okay, that's with the necrotic, which effects aren't working.
If you drag and drop the effect onto your token, it might still
Yeah,
work.
no, it's fine. So it's just an additional 3 either way. They have necrotic this time,
And
unless they
it's
resist
dead.
it. Oh,
The thing appears, it doesn't even have to do anything, and you just go thwap thwap and just blast this thing into nothingness.
I extra attack the air.
You punch
Yeah.
the water.
Okay.
Where
Oh.
radiant air with 13 damage.
You slash at the air.
Anything else?
Cool. I'm gonna move closer and just. I don't know if she's awake, asleep. I don't know.
She's in a sort of a trance-like state.
Yeah, she's dead.
Slam against Judas. Hiya! Miss. Lair action. You see as another 3 spawn.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Please? No?
No.
Oh,
No.
How did this get worse through the?
let's say please.
It got worse throughout the session. I don't know how. It just did. I'm sorry. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Maybe tonight.
Or
after
the
stream.
next day.
No, I need to figure it out tomorrow so I can do it
Or
the
the
next day.
next
I know I need to do it so I can do it the next day. Listen, people have been waiting to play Ragnarok for like a month now. I need to get it done.
The next
I'm not even sure if Ragnarok's happening yet. Alright.
Sorry, I have tomorrow.
Dude, my table has Ragnarok.
Pretty easy. They appear. Christine.
Hi.
Meridian first. Excuse me.
Mimidian can't do
Oh,
anything. He's incapacitated and charmed. He can't even move.
1 second. Sorry about this. It needs to be here. It's his turn. He's gonna slam at the Brian.
He needs to be here.
That's a 14 to hit. That's a miss, but he has advantage. Hiya. That's a miss. He rolled the same number twice. Tentacle way. Christine, your turn.
Cool. I mean, a new thing took its place, so
No,
shrug.
there's more.
You can die too, I guess.
That's not very nice.
Does that hit though?
Effect on it?
That hits.
Cool.
The effects are broken at the moment.
Fuck you.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's not.
And then I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can't make the gap in the same turn because of my movement. I only have 5 feet. It's a slightly bigger gap, so
It's not liking that.
action to the one I damaged. We'll give it a Toll the Dead. Succeed or fail?
It fails.
Beep beep. Here come 12s.
Oh.
It appeared, and then you just got rid of it.
Yeah, it appeared. It got slashed by a chrono cutter, and then immediately, like as sort of ringing sound, like makes the sort of energy flow from her to it. Just rips it apart.
That was mean. I like it.
Yeah, I
That
rolled an
was mean.
18. Yikes.
Alright, Seleno.
No, sorry.
Alright.
This tentacle
No,
has
it's
to
not.
be here first. This will tackle lion. That
I
hits
should
the
have attacked that
lion.
one, my bad.
Do they have reach?
Yes.
Yep.
No.
The lion hits. Takes 6 damage. Sorry, no.
Okay, now. So,
Here goes it.
19. So with the next check, you focus the weave and you start pulling it down. It's like a second set of clothing already to you, and you focus and you pull, and it settles directly over your skin, like another layer of skin itself. You feel it resting around your fingers, a slight twitch, and you can feel the weave moving with you. And as you do, you open your eyes, and you see this maelstrom of water around you, cascading in this constant thrum, and you realize, as you probably already noticed, that this isn't water. It's not water, but it's also not quite the weave itself. It's essence of magic, in a way, flowing in this room with you. And finishing this incant, you stand up, and the weave settles around you with your third success.
Oh, thank God.
And as you do, the 3 currently standing tentacles immediately dissipate and drop into just nothing but water. And the Myrmidon can't do anything. It
Damn
stands
straight.
there. Even if it was gonna leave, it's currently incapacitated. You don't know what you don't know what the Myrmidon would do. It's incapacitated. I'm gonna send you a thing, Tez.
Okay.
how the fuck do we get out?
Walk.
Yeah.
You can read that out
Okay.
if you want.
Alright. Channel Divinity, Hone the Wave. You can choose to exert greater control over the wave due to the intense understanding you have of it. As a bonus action, you can force a creature that is about to roll a saving throw to resist a spell effect that you cast, to roll said save with disadvantage. You can also resist the effects of others to cancel out the effects of your magic, causing rolls to counterspell or dispel your spells to roll with disadvantage when attempting to overcome higher level spells.
I'm jealous.
That was a lot of words.
Yes.
I'm jealous.
That is a decent bit of power.
I'll set second half. That second part is a passive.
Ha!
Right, is it? I can't remember. It might
No,
be.
yeah, I think you have to activate the channel divinity.
Okay,
for
never
it.
mind. It's still.
My
it's
god,
still
that was a passive.
Still,
Jeez.
that's insane.
Disadvantage on fucking like dispel magic and counterspell.
Yep. People now can't have a harder time getting rid of your magic. when
I'm
you
assuming
cast
this is a once a day thing.
Yes.
it, at the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
Passive, I love shit like that. That's awesome.
As eventually the spells end, as the whirlpool stops becoming a whirlpool, the Myrmidon sinks to the bottom after the abjure has finished and the incapacitation, and you're stuck in this calm, rocky area.
So what, the water's still there, or?
Yep.
Yep.
The water's still there. It's still flowing, but a lot less turbulent for
Well-
the night, for the time.
You know it's mana. It's not water. It's
Yeah.
closest to the wave as you can get.
You can tell from where you are here, from what you've read in your experience, that you're standing in a weak spot in the plains, where below you is a not quite stable, not quite unstable portal. That if you were to go through, you'd end up on a plane, but you're not sure if it'd always be the same plane if you go through it.
Oh,
And that's
God.
led. So yeah, you don't want to go through that. And
Right.
this is basically because of this weak spot here. It's caused that the weave is gathered so intensely in this location that it forms a physical substance.
Is this what the bugs tasted like?
Yeah, kinda.
Like magic.
Yeah, the bugs, they were mana beetles. Yeah,
As
weave
you're
beetles.
to move like the process along, so we can wrap up and not have you start next session being like, how do I get out? You eventually tread
You make
the path.
you make your way back up to this
Would
platform
like
up
to
here
try and take some samples.
of.
This mana stuff.
Oh yeah, sure. Have you got any vials or things you can fill it up?
I just want to try and drink a tiny bit.
As you both push your As you both put your
I have a
things
bag of
in the
holding.
water, what's your highest level spell slot Osiris and Jakova you take?
I was gonna... Oh, I need to find out.
Oh,
Hell
AJ,
yeah.
no. Jakova takes more than.
No, he takes
Yeah, we-
26.
No, I assume
doesn't
I
he?
take a fair bit.
Oh. Oh.
Can I
Unless-
say we long rested so I can get a little bit of health back? before
Unless
I
you're counting
take
my
hands?
ability to use.
Are you guys gonna long rest in the trial, or are you gonna long rest out of the trial? That's one question.
I would
I'll
like
take
to
for the
long
party.
rest in the trial, please. I can't speak. I start long resting in the trial because
Okay.
I can't communicate to anyone. It's
Sit down and
fine.
start going to sleep.
Uh,
I'll say without too much effort, Tara and Christine can get down here with the rest of you. Just to make it easy, you see, Selena, as you get up the top here, returning from the center, you hear a loud grinding sound as a literal set of stairs appears in the side of the stone where this line is that lead it back up to the initial platform, carving backwards and forth in the wall itself.
Convenient. Thanks, Machina.
Yep.
As you all
Appreciate it.
long rest before you leave. Let me give
I
you
want to
that.
fill up a potion with
Yeah, I just want to open my bag of holding and just stick it in the fucking water.
Alright,
Oh my god, why?
So
Because I can.
okay, so wait, you've got no spell slots to fill up.
Correct, because I would have long rested.
Okay, so
I was doing this
long
before the
but
long
it's
rest, but
yeah, no, you take 13 and Osiris takes 16.
Vibe with that.
I was wanting to, before long rest, cure wounds myself to head the spell slot, and then just drink a potion, use that potion bottle to fill it up with
Right.
The thing.
What was your
Yeah.
highest slot at that point?
I had no twos.
Okay, and Darian, just so I remember, do they get the 3 extra tentacles that
yeah, I feel
spawned in experience?
No.
Okay, and do they get the Mimidian experience?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a completed thing. You get the experience of 1 Mimidian and 4 tentacles.
No, they get experience for 8 tentacles they beat.
It's
Alright.
been a lot, dude.
You guys kicked ass.
9, you all get 600
Down
XP.
to 1.
Oh yeah.
I gotta stop diving off things.
As,
I don't know, I like it.
As you all long rest and Osiris fills his bag up with mana, and you all take samples, you all walk up the stairs slowly. The jet in between the 2 chambers is no longer present, and these rocks seem to have moved to make a path that's easy for you to transfer across without jumping or anything. And eventually you make your way into the area of the tower where you were with a 60-foot oak tree and no idea how to get out.
Hey, I thought you said they
Down
would have
already?
cut it down by now.
Hey, a long rest has passed.
Oh,
You
look.
hear vicious sounds
They're
on
attacking
the
you.
other side of the tree.
It's a
Can
60...
I talk yet?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can speak now.
Yeah.
Don't
Everyone
cast
just
magic,
hears
please.
Osiris go, "Fuck!"
Well, this is the only one.
And that's what the session ends.
And that's
with
what the
you going,
session
"Yeah,
ends."
Fuck!
No, I cast a spell and then roll on the table one more time.
But yeah,
Okay.
that was the second trial.
Okay.
Yay!
Did it,
Finally
right?
did another
I now see why
trial.
you were worried about the first room.
Well, I wasn't worried about the first one. The second
Darian
room...
was.
Darian was like, how do we top this? And I'm like, we
Yeah.
don't have to do shit.
I now see why he was worried about that, though.
But that was that. We're going to rapid fire this thing so people can head off. It's past people's bedtimes, I'm aware.
Yeah, work in the morning.
Streaming people. Any streams you doing? That in a link to that stream.
You know what? You can just catch me daily at Twitch TV's the Snow Fox AU.
They're playing Genshin every day.
Was it tomorrow? Twitch.tv/Skyfall. These guys gonna fucking do something, I don't know. They beat a frog.
And myself, I am streaming tomorrow. I'm going to play Hollow Knight. Tuesday will be more Bringus Farm, Stardew Valley. Wednesday is currently nothing. It is my birthday. I might be doing a birthday thing where we play
Yeah.
board games or like Gartic Phone and like those types of Jackbox games, whatever. I'll figure that out on the weekend, hopefully. And if we don't stream, it's because people have come to visit me from my family.
Or people just don't want to stream.
That's fair. Thursday is more Pokemon. Hopefully it's better than yesterday, but hopefully my frames work and we can actually do what I wanted to do yesterday. Friday is Echoes of the Forgotten. Gamma P.
Gamma.
They are at the cusp, at the end of the second act of our 4-act series. Will they reach it this time? We don't know. Hopefully. Please do.
Please.
We still have so much act left. And next Saturday, I will not be streaming. I'm just reiterating the next Saturday, not this one coming up, but the one after, is when I'm having a birthday party, and I probably want to relax either. It's either going to be going on while I'm streaming, or I want to relax after. So, all good. And we're back in 2 weeks' time for session 35 of Echoes of the Forgotten. That was not as scuffed as I wanted. Let's go to bed.
We can make it worse.
I could've. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.